Overanalyst channel. Now, you see, as you may be aware, we completed Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice, the phenomenal latest release from Software, as our conclusion to the retrospective series that has been running on the channel for the past several months. That was yesterday, quite unexpectedly, too. I had the endgame super boss, the Demon of Hatred, and then the final boss, which I'd never faced before, left to go, and I had maybe an hour to buzz on through before I was hoping to just kind of learn the super boss a little bit, because I had company coming over. And by a sheer stroke of luck, we managed to take down the super boss and the final boss in just around an hour's time, less than an hour's time, which is great. But now, before we carry on into greener pastures, hey, Seth, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're welcome to join us over in Discord, if you'd be so inclined. And before we move on into greener pastures, there's this one little outstanding matter we have to resolve, and that is Marvel's Avengers. A game Oh, alright, no problem. Hope you're enjoying your evening, Seth. That is Marvel's Avengers. It's a game I don't like. It's a game I'm not entirely sure anybody loves. Hey, Exit, hope you're doing well, man. And Potato, good to see you guys. Always. And Shiver, wonderful. Thank you guys all so much for dropping by. I hope you enjoy the stream, because I probably won't. We have a little bit left to do in Avengers, and by a little bit, I mean a lot. So we can get on to Crash 4 as soon as possible, I'm just going to sit here with y'all and try to tank this thing today. Apparently, it's not super duper long, the main campaign anyway. So we're just going to bum rush it, you know? Again, it's not a bad game, it's just incredibly unremarkable. I get this sinking feeling that we're going to get Thor next, and out of all the characters we played in the intro, he seemed the jankiest, so let's look forward to that. We also, remember, have those 3 villains that we have not been introduced to yet that serve as bosses that we've yet to see. That's something I am kind of looking forward to. I hate the fact that there's only a handful of, bosses, handful of actual villains in a game based on, you know, one of the comic world's most famous super teams. But I am curious to see who else we've gotten here. I know we've got MODOK, Taskmaster, and Abomination so far. All perfectly fine choices. But I'm curious to see who else we've got. Oh, yeah, there's Thor, who looks great. I mean, I think Thor probably survived the translation from, the MCU to Avengers the best. Really do like his model. But something about his gameplay just seemed kind of off. I want to see if that holds true when we actually get to spend a little bit more time with him. But I fear that it will. And Black Widow actually played the best out of everyone. So, oh, right, we're playing as Iron Man.
I'm over here if you need me.
Right, hello, S.H.I.E.L.D. agent number 500.
Welcome. Hey, I promise I won't stare. Too much. You're just so gosh darn amazing.
Just selling some gear. Huh? We got some crafting materials or something from him, I think. That's fine. What all do we have here at our disposal? The Dogs of War is our next mission. Other heroes are over in the war room. So, yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do but... Oh, geez, right, all of these people. But just hoof it on over there. To the game's credit, this does seem like the kind of thing I would... just play around with in the randomized missions for an hour or two at the end of a long day while I listen to a podcast or something. So there is that, but the campaign is not exactly holding our interest, you know what I mean? Can we talk to the others, or... No. We cannot, I guess. Alright. War table it is. What you got for us?
Accessing surveillance network.
So here in the Badlands, we've got... Oh, it's one of Kamala's missions, so she'll need another level, right? Or no, we're level 8. Damn it. Okay. I guess we could do some combat training to get that additional level. Why not, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, because there's mission power... We can handle mission power 13, but apparently they warn us off of mission power 10. Oh, wait. I'm so silly. Maybe that has something to do, right, over here, with the specific hero we're using. So... Can we switch heroes in the menu, or no? Guess not. We'll take on Harm Training 2 with Kamala, I suppose. And help us shake the rust off a little bit. It should easily get her that additional level. And we'll have the other Avengers in there helping us, no doubt. Okay, so let's access our roster. Access our roster. There we go. Go over to Kamala. Who is, again, just the star of the show here. Easily the best character we've got. From a character, or characterization perspective. Let's see, just equip best gear. Oh, that gets her up to 9 power already. That's pretty good. So it's all based off of your gear. I should have known. Oh! She gets a parry with her first upgrade to the R2 ability. That's nice. Anything we want over here? Upgrade our heavy attacks, light attack. She's got a lot of different paths we can take. I'm actually going to go for the parry because that seemed pretty useful with Iron Man. And by pretty useful, I mean it allowed Iron Man to survive. Let's take it on then, and then we'll dive back into the campaign. This should just be waves and waves of aim goons, which is a-okay by me. And let's not forget, to complete Iron Man's quest chain, we need to take out a Dreadbot as him, and I think that's the big, like, 3-legged, tanky-looking thing. Alright, so welcome back to Brady Tries to Remember How to Play a Video Game. Oh, at least we've got our friends with us. Again, like, the little ranged abilities, Iron Man's rockets, Kamala's little, like, elastic punches, they all feel really weighty and satisfying. If there was just more to combat, specifically more in the way of, enemies to, fight or learn, it'd be a really solid game. But, hold on, who's down already? We ain't even one wave in and somebody was down. Hulk, I guess? Goodbye. Goodbye. That's wave 1 down, right? Yeah, nice. Here we are. Oh, the arrow keepers are everywhere, ain't they? Ooh. There we go, got a nice parry in. Just as effective for her as for the others, it would appear. Oh, jeez, you think there's enough of them? She's actually probably a halfway decent choice for this mission, because she has that healing ability, which we're gonna need, no doubt. Okay, that's wave 2.
I see somebody.
Doing alright. Oh, hold up. Alright, just back to some regular aim troopers. We can deal with those. Spin Synthoid, that's new, isn't it? Just some kind of elite, I take it? Now I notice, even if we fight new enemies in the harm room, we don't get any bio or the like for them until we face them for the first time in the campaign proper. It's a weird thing, but I guess I understand. That went much better than the last round, didn't it? I mean, Hulk's still getting blown to bits, but we're doing okay. The elite Synthoids ain't too bad, as long as they don't have the giant staves, which this one doesn't. We're getting lots of finisher opportunities, aren't we? Whoop. Okay. Just good old Avengers, not terribly compelling, but I guess entertaining enough to watch, right? Good looking game again. Really hope they can tune this up post-launch, though. I know they've, like, released a major patch, hence why today's stream was late. There was a massive patch that took, like, 10, 12 minutes to install. I don't know if I could tell any appreciable difference in the way the game plays, but apparently they did tune up a bunch of things. Alright, we've got Plague Troopers and Explosive Synthoids here. Nothing we can't handle. Yeah, she's getting lots of finishers. Seth says you have to play Little Misfortune. Oh, I know, I will. I've just... Probably after Crash 4, I'll have some time. Because then there's nothing, like, really major on the horizon for us until, Demon Souls, I want to say. So that'll be the perfect thing to decompress with, because, if Crash 4 is anything like the other games, it's going to be a fantastic time, but really hard. Jeez, you think this wave is long enough? Come on. Durable for guys in hazmat suits, aren't they? Alright, halfway there. There's a Dreadbot, something that makes me wish I was playing as Iron Man right now. Oh, we completed a challenge, I guess. Yay! Nice. Nice. Okay, giant elbow drop, gotta respect that. Okay, it's melting down. Let's see, let's destroy those weapons if we can. Oof. Big oof, okay. Good. Okay, so that attack very clearly telegraphed. Here we go. And elbow drop. Nice. The Dreadbots are oddly satisfying to fight. They're not... And I am proud of the devs for this. They're not super spongy, near as I can tell. And, like, their armor breaks apart. Their weapons can be shattered the more you, attack them. Stiletto Riot Bot. Oh, look at these guys. They do look cool, I have to say. Now the, hold on 1 second. Elite Peacekeepers. Oh, good. Oh, wait, no, we've got to revive Iron Man. Oh, guess somebody else did. Thanks, Hulk. You're a pal. Let's go ahead and use our R2 to increase that damage. Oh, holy Moses, these guys are strong. Okay. R1. They're not exactly strong so much as they are just really durable. And they have a pretty easy time of knocking us over. What? Oh, jeez. Help? I was going to say this game was made by Crystal Dynamics. They were the folks who did Gex, weren't they? Be vigilant after being down the second time. Well, game, I would be if you didn't randomly, in the middle of this challenge, introduce a massive difficulty spike. What the? We dodged that. Come now. Okay, hopefully we won't see many more of these things then. What else we got? Oh, Shiver seconding Seth's comment. I do have to play Little Misfortune. We will get around to it. I do promise you guys that. My promise to you. Oh god, the snipers are here. No. 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 Nice, that's more like it. That's it. That's it. Looks like our heavy attack combos are what stun them and open them up for a finisher. Are all the peacekeepers down? Oh, that's good. Hey, level up. There we go. Guess we got something out of this.
Yep. I still got it.
Just 2 more. Oh, just an Exo seems to be the biggest threat here. Regular Synthoids and Exos. This is a big step down from the crazy-ass Riot Bots, isn't it? Oh, no, you don't. Nice. Oh, we do have snipers, though. Gotta be wary of that. Oh, well, we took care of the problem. Oh, God, those models, like, just freaking out. Did you see that? Just stretched across the entire floor. Great job, Marvel's Avengers. There's only one character who's supposed to be stretching all over the damn place, and that is us. An Adept Keeper, that's new. They look just like the snipers and probably function similarly as well. But let's do it. Get ready for our final phase. Oh god, yeah, no, the exosuit is just stretched all across the floor. Oh Jesus. Dreadbots, security, yeah, this is time for a super. Just get all of those nasty weapons out of the way best we can. Come on. Aside from them, there's just drones and the elites running around, right? We can handle that. Okay. Good. That's the Dreadbot effectively out of commission. They're just regular security drones, not plague drones or anything, so we can handle them. There we go. Oh, jeez. Just an elite left and we're done here? Well, that'd be nice. Oh, 2 elites. My bad. Thank you, Iron Man. Okay, so hopefully that'll give us more than enough power and gear to carry on with the main campaign. When we actually get to play those main campaign missions, they tend to move pretty briskly, which I do appreciate. Not least because I want to get Marvel's Avengers in the rearview mirror as quickly as possible. Got a new comic, that's nice. Let's open up our character menu. We do have a skill point. What do we want to do? Oh, we can parry and then, like, swat enemies away. That's not bad. Oh, we can grab and throw enemies now. Hey, Pot, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, man. Pot says these stretchy ones are just too OP, like Mr. Fantastic from Fantastic Four. He has fucking biggest advantage over all other men. Yeah, no, he, I do like my elastic heroes and villains. Like Kamala, for instance, plays really, really well. We still got our best gear, huh? Alright. Iron Man's also surprisingly fun to play, given, we can replace his repulsors with little mini rockets that just destroy the entire world.
For hours, but there's
fire 1 or 2 of them off and an entire group of enemies are down.
We're just about there. It's a bit of a hotbed for AIM activity. I'm gonna have to bring out the big guy.
Let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet, by the way. I've tried to get our audio balance down, but this game tends to be a little quiet. So it's going to be Kamala with Hulk. Okay, that's good. These two actually seem to complement each other pretty well in-game.
Okay, kids. Counting on you finding this second heat signature. Hopefully it yields us a bounty of initiator cores. It won't be long till AIM pinpoints the location of the Chimera, and without a base of operations... yeah, well, we won't have much of a chance. So, don't let me down. And... good luck.
That's... a lot of pressure.
No,
Okay, what do we got?
yeah, definitely.
Okay.
The environments all look
Can't wait to
nice.
start.
Again, like, a little generic, but visually, everything's very
Where should I
impressive.
start?
It's the one thing I do
The second
really
heat
appreciate about
signature
this
has a
game.
few scattered spots surrounding a rather large center.
There's not a whole lot here, but
suggesting
what
a
there is
significant
presented well.
concentration of potential initiator cores. It must
But
be
still,
stored
like,
in a
Crystal
single
Dynamics,
location.
we
The
expect
structure,
better
perhaps.
from them. Like, come on, y'all did friggin' Gex. We
Hey,
know you can do better.
I've seen that symbol before.
The Resistance,
This is
right?
a memorial. In honor of those who gave their lives for the Resistance. They were here. I know, not the mission.
Shockmut 2. Got eyes on anything? All clear here.
Those would be AIM troopers talking, I suppose. I guess we'll grab what bonus goodies we can just to help the progression, but not obsess over it. He says, knowing invariably that he will obsess
Alpha,
over it.
Bravo, and Charlie team. Go dark for now. Stay off this channel unless you find the targets.
Oh, here we go. Here's some content, y'all.
Stand clear.
Jarvis,
Yes, Miss Khan.
is it me or...
Regular Synthoids, we can take these.
Bright green...
It appears Dr. Banner has been struggling with the passing of our beloved
now we
captain,
can
Miss
grab
Khan.
And
In
throw
his
'em.
recorded memos, he returned to Chimera determined to
That's
solve
actually
the
really
events
nice,
of
instead
A-Day.
of just punching enemies
Instead,
now. As
grew
long as
more
they're not
frustrated with his perceived failing.
insanely large, we can just chuck them about, throw enemies into each other. That's not bad.
Bruce feels guilty.
It seems
throw them
they
off
all
ledges
do,
and the
Miss
like.
Khan.
Is there something over here? Now, I do think these stages for main campaign missions actually have been intentionally designed. They weren't randomly generated by and large. I don't think.
Junking it.
I can't say for certain. Okay. So our aim facility is going to be deeper in, right? Oh. We've got purple glowing stuff up here. What kind of purple? Nanites, good.
Anyone feel the ground shaking? Is that what I think it is?
Whee! Pluck them out of the sky. And give them a toss. Okay, that actually does feel really good, I gotta say. Yeah, aim ain't doing too hot around here. Oh, there's gotta be something in that facility though, right? As in, more gear that only changes our stats slightly, because that's a good idea for your superhero game. Riot bots, I think we've got down. You just vault over them and then go wild. There we are. Oh, purge troopers. By which they mean plague troopers. Oof. Come on, try that again. There we are. Gotta give this game credit. Its counterattacks do just absolutely devastate enemies. Generally, we haven't had the Destiny problem of, like, stats making enemies feel far more powerful or resilient than they should, therefore making your character feel weak. We do feel suitably powerful, I would say. Or near enough. And let's heal up while we can. Good, well done. Okay, now what were they guarding? Other than a ton of nanites, including nanites on the wall for some reason. Yeah, why not?
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
Sure, will do. So this is an old disused facility. It looks like things aren't in great shape around here. But it's an AIM facility, apparently, given the facade at the front. Or no, this is a former SHIELD facility that AIM, I guess, just has been guarding and not doing anything with. Alright. Ah, plasma. Okay, sure. Anything downstairs other than more, not nanites, this is the fragments. Yeah, fragments. Well, we'll grab them while we can. Hey, MC, welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream, I should say. Hope you're having a great day. MC says, what was this game's stretch goal, I wonder? Well, right now, my goal is to not stretch this game out any more than it is absolutely necessary. The gear and leveling systems are probably going to make that a problem, but I'm hoping, like, given what I've been told about the game's length, we can finish this sucker today. Over maybe an early and late stream, of course, but... There we are. Oh, are we in for more Uncharted stuff? Oh dear.
They burnt out the core. They're trying to destroy as many as possible.
Then we must hurry.
Oh, here we are. What's inside the old Dreadbot here? we go. We've got some kind of elite keeper. At least they get a solid introduction. I like it when games introduce new enemies and cutscenes. Oh, sky
I
dogs.
believe they may be part of a group who call themselves the Watchdogs. A radical anti-superhero...
Oh wait, they're not AIM
organization.
soldiers. Holy shit, there's a different, like, group of enemies. Like, anti-metahuman bigots. Okay, that's pretty interesting, actually. Okay, Avengers, I'm willing to give you a point there. That's not bad. Even if they are just palette swaps, I appreciate it. Oh, now, somehow their tech is even better than AIM's. Because, their jetpacks don't malfunction after a single blow. They're, pretty powerful, too. I dig it. Okay. Never going to pass up the opportunity to wail on some xenophobes, either. Now AIM's folks come in. Okay, well we can handle them after the Watchdogs. Okay, so we've got 3 different enemy factions. That's better. That's much better. Oh no, you don't. I actually love that upgrade. Getting to just grab and toss enemies is a great deal of fun. Oh, there was one more Watchdog left. Emphasis was. Oh, but they're using AIM's tech to, like, teleport in. Okay, okay. You guys are kind of nasty, so, there we are. Oh, they're tough. There it is. Jesus, we can't even knock them over like we can the riot bots. Oh, Hulk. Hulk. Okay. Probably best for Kamala to stay at a bit of a distance while dealing with the Exos. MC says, had a good day. Done implementing a particularly difficult piece of code. Got a little disappointed by the lack of blades and called a friend to help with moral support. Oh, man. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. And I understand. And for what little it's worth, I know I'm just a guy cursing at his television on the internet. You ever need or want to talk to somebody about anything, I'm here. That goes for all of you. I'm not maybe the first or best port of call, but, you know, I am a teacher, and I know exactly what it's like to be going through a rough patch through all this.
Why aren't they fighting back?
Glad to hear you had a good day, though, and congratulations on getting that bit of coding done. I'm also a little disappointed by the lack of blades, but we can make it up with Avengers, which is almost as good, right?
I don't feel sick at all. I've never felt more alive. What if I'm wrong?
I know what that feels like. These powers are a part of us. And all I do know, it's a lot better if you just embrace that.
Wait a minute. Isn't this the polar opposite of everything that Bruce has been saying through the entire game up until now?
Something like that.
Like, where's the character development? This just happened, I guess? Like, he's been bemoaning his powers and discouraging the use of or embracing of the same.
You should head back to the Chimera.
I mean, it's not that I don't appreciate it. It's nice. It'd be a nice moment. But if it were foreshadowed or telegraphed a bit more clearly, we'd be fine. What?
Stay where you are.
Oh, man.
Oh, good. The resistance.
Kid and an old guy. All right. Dr. Pym will see you now.
Hank Pym?
Okay, so we're getting some Ant-Man. Or if this is MCU, not exactly Ant-Man.
Bruce,
What are you doing out here?
could ask you the same thing.
Oh, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Kamala, this is Dr. Hank Pym.
Ant-Man?
MC says not pimp.
Another life.
I know.
Follow me.
He's missing a couple letters and the big hat.
So this is the heat signature we've been searching
Ooh.
for.
We have been salvaging weapons, robots, aim tech.
Again, I'm
anything
gonna
we can to
probably
move
keep
on.
saying it through the entire playthrough. Visually, the game is
There are some of these
really
initiator
nice.
cores. You know, help out a helicarrier in need of some TLC.
Just wish there was
Imagine
more
we can make
substance
some
there.
arrangements.
A lot more substance.
What is this place?
We call it the Anthill.
Oh,
Not my idea. I think it was one of our anonymous hackers, Tiny Dancer.
No way. So they're all...
Inhumans, yes. Many of them were prisoners at an AIM facility.
I guess they were fighting back after all.
Make yourself at home. We've got lots of catch.
Right, so I think this is going to be our base for like the rest of the game and the post game.
More than I ever imagined.
And oh god, it looks like something out of Anthem. Please God, no.
Oh, hey. Banners, buddy. You got a sec?
You're the portal guy.
That would be me. Theo, the portal guy, at your service.
I'm Kamala. Your powers are awesome.
Oh, thanks. But you should talk to Sarah. She's up ahead next to the big surveillance screen and is dying to meet you.
Me? Okay.
Welcome to the Anthill, our little home of misfits.
I mean, yeah, again, all of this is very pretty, but it seems like it's just going to be more hub. Even more hub. Because, you know, that's something that all live services need, is a ton of, like, hub areas and quote-unquote social areas.
So many people here. I didn't think this many Inhumans existed.
More keep cropping up. San Francisco.
MC
is-
says Anthill, not my idea, but he still validated it. Well,
captured by
yeah,
AIM?
wouldn't you? Like,
No.
it's
Not everybody
cool,
here is
it's
even
pretty cool.
Inhuman.
And
Some are
good
friends,
pun there,
and
thank you very much.
Others just want to do what's right. Which are you?
All of the above.
Oh, we got some gear around here. This might make our progression a little bit easier.
How long am I supposed to stay?
Hey there, welcome to the Anthill. I'm Cerise, Theo's twin sister. I've got the same powers as my brother. Portal twins at your service.
Okay. And there's all of the Inhuman faction stuff around here. Seems like which makes sense.
Maybe we should take a break.
Reverse engineering AIM synthoids? That actually doesn't sound like a half bad idea. Might actually be fun to fight alongside some of those guys.
Looks like they're testing Pym particles. Hope they get it up and running soon.
Perhaps foreshadowing Ant-Man as a playable character in the future? Oh, hello. MC says I have Mass Effect vibes again.
Particle research.
Yeah, me too. Specifically
wanna see it in
Andromeda.
action someday.
The Krogan colony on the final planet of Andromeda, which is one of the better parts of the game, but is still a part of Mass Effect Andromeda, and therefore gives me the willies.
Really?
So there's our faction vendor.
You mentioned we. Just you and Kamala?
No. Tony's.
So you two are talking.
There we go. Oh, hey, that's actually some pretty good stuff.
Kamala to thank. She was the one who...
Oh, got some intel. Right? We didn't see a little tooltip, but we do have some intel. Oh my god, yeah, no, MC, now that you bring it up, this is exactly the Krogan colony. Wow. Like, y'all, don't make me think of Mass Effect Andromeda favorably in comparison to your game. That is not a good look. Oh, more loot. Okay.
Need some help over here. You got a sec? Ah, you're Pym's desert-crawling friend. Did AIM send you here to spy on us? What? No. I'm kidding. I've got cameras in a bunch of those dead mechs you passed in the desert.
MC says I never played Andromeda, by the way.
Watchdog
Okay, so it's not a bad video game. It's really not. But it's a terrible game by Mass Effect standards. The original trilogy was just so good
You ever have spare cycles?
that
I've got plenty that needs doing.
between
You think this is doable?
like the mismanagement of the internal development at BioWare, the incredibly foolish attempt to integrate like procedural generation into the world, which is not something that BioWare style RPGs needed or would benefit from at all, and EA's mandates for release time and like technical specifics. It's a miracle they were able to produce something as good as they did, but the game clearly suffers for all of those things. It's I hope we get a new Mass Effect at some point, and I hope it's closer in line to what we saw with the trilogy, but given EA's trajectory, I really doubt it. It's still one of my favorite franchises of all time, by the way. I think I may have beaten Mass Effect 2 maybe, more than any other video game. Really, really good stuff. Okay, harvest motors from Exos, we can do that.
I'll see you later.
Defeat enemies with heroics, sure, why not?
Got an Avengers on the case.
Defeat them using ranged abilities, we could just take these all.
Been that eager to do favors?
Synthoids?
Let me know when you've finished, okay?
Aerial
Thanks.
units? Yeah, we could just farm all of this. Why
Patty
not?
bet you wouldn't help. And now
MC says it was rushed and had insane demands. Yeah.
Could you check out that chest behind you? Just got a fancy new shipment in and haven't had time to ogle it yet. Sure thing.
Okay. Even more stuff? Sure.
I don't know what this is, but I bet Sarah will be excited about it. I need a favor. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Thanks a bunch. No problem. Happy to help. Want to know a secret? The robots around here are all Pym's pet projects. We've got the first Mark I hanging out in the gear shack next to the stairs.
I guess we've got to go see the reverse engineered Synthoid now.
Okay.
Oh, or if it's not a Synthoid, it could be this world's version of the Vision? No. Apparently he's just a vendor.
To serve. Greetings, first-time customer. Do you require my services?
Sorry, I'm staring. Sorry.
I have no feelings regarding your ocular direction. Every trace of my past has been erased for security purposes.
Oh, that's kinda sad.
My programming deemed it inefficient to be attached to such redundancies. I only receive joy through mutual transaction.
So, the more I buy, the happier you get?
Correct. I am here to serve.
Man, it's like the game itself in micro, isn't it? Okay, what do we want? That seems to be a Hulk thing. I think we're good.
Do all humans behave as you do?
MC says I have a good procedural generation video that I'll share on Discord for showing it off. Yeah, sure, please, go ahead. That sounds interesting.
Don't freak out, but Dr. Maddie Cho wants to see you in her office.
Oh, what?
Dr. Maddie Cho is me. Drop by the lab. I'll hook you up with some goodies.
Come here, this'll only take a sec.
I'm over here. If you want to check.
We're just going through the same exact,
liking the whole vibe.
like steps we had to go through back on the Leviathan, or the helicarrier.
Or Banner. Secret safe with me. You called me to your office?
Just meet a bunch of vendors.
No, I am not an inhuman. I am a purveyor of goodies, gear, and gadgets. If you need anything to make you faster, stronger, or stretchier, I'm your gal.
What do you get out of it?
Being smarter than everybody else.
So she sells steroids.
Bring
Okay,
me the right
good.
materials, and I'll build you gear to make AIM weep. I've already got some prototypes. Take a look.
Based on our experience so far, AIM is not the problem. It's the like crazy right-wing xenophobes who are going to be our big problem, because damn, they hit a lot harder than AIM or Taskmaster's guys, oddly enough. Hopefully they're associated with some supervillain or another.
I might be drooling. Can I help you with any of this stuff?
Not right this minute. But you could help Pimsy with a little zinger. Check out the war table. He'll fill you in.
Okay.
War table it is.
Okay, good. We actually get to keep playing the game. Oh, and we have Kamala's mission chain.
I think it's time to show AIM what I can really do. What do you think, Jarvis?
I think you can accomplish anything you set your mind to, Miss Khan.
Well, I do love the voice actor for Jarvis. He does a great job and sounds fantastic in one's headphones. Alright, what do we have? Open our objectives menu. Reassemble. We're actually making a ton of progress. Check that out. So for Miss Marvel, we need to complete her training first. Okay, I do want to do all of the superhero quest lines at the least. So we can handle that, but what's our next step? Oh, we just need to break into an AIM facility. Okay, we've done that before. I'm thinking of going till about 6 o'clock, so about 3 more hours for me. And maybe breaking for dinner and then coming back later, because it's our goal is just to burn through this as ASAP. To like power through a bit more of it. I mean, we've done about 10% of the campaign in those 2 missions. I think the Anthill counts as its own mission, kind of like the helicarrier missions did. But now we're at level 7 and almost to level 8 with 10 power. That's pretty good, actually. I think, right?
Ready to stretch your legs, Miss Khan? I've recently learned puns. I hope you like them.
Oh, I do, Jarvis, I do. Oh! That telegraph, okay. Perfect. So she can slow time temporarily by perfectly dodging an incoming attack. MCS, what's the next game on the list? That would be Crash 4, which I just got in yesterday. I really want to dig into that with you guys. I'm going in totally blind, save like what I saw in the very, very first trailer, and it just looks and sounds amazing.
Should we start?
Okay, polymorph time. We know how to do this. Oh yeah, that feels good.
Excellent.
And we leveled up, nice. Apparently Crash 4 has 4 playable characters. Crash, Dr. Cortex, Tawna, so Crash's girlfriend from the first game who hasn't been seen since. And,
Let's begin.
I think Dingodile, the boss from the third game, who, to be fair, has also appeared in a lot of others. That's it. Okay, there we go. So sometimes this combo lands, sometimes it doesn't. There it is. Since this wasn't Crash's girlfriend also in Crash Team Racing as the cheerleader, I think so. And she was definitely in, the remake of Crash Team Racing, as was just about everyone from the franchise, I think.
Wouldn't you?
Okay, we've got Healing Spirit. Oh my god, so our health is just gradually draining. That's, not great. Man, it's just one of those weird little things about games I tend to really dig. But I absolutely... Oh, shit, we're not gonna make it. Oh, didn't notice that our health was draining that fast. But, I love it when you, like, as you attack an enemy, their armor kind of flakes and breaks off. Hey, Eclipse, welcome to the stream. The Clockwork Troopers of Nibelheim were great for that in Final Fantasy 15. Okay, I see, and they're going to drop more charges for us. Good. Now we need to grab this one. So it's not exactly surviving the enemy barrage, is it? It's surviving your rapidly draining health bar. Just to demonstrate you know how to press a button to heal. Alright, whatever. Oops. Accidentally burned 2 at a time.
That will do, I think. Well done.
Excellent. Okay, so now we're going to learn about our other 2 specials.
You're a natural.
Oh, just take down some enemies. Well, we can handle that. Oh, a new patch was just released. I do not care. We've talked about this before, I think. Me and MC definitely have before. But even though it wouldn't be outstanding, this would be a halfway decent game if it would just let you play it from time to time, but it is obsessed with tutorializing and excessively curating its content. I know, it's part of the whole live service mishigosh, but still. Come on, what you got? Good. And wave 3. Oh, we've got some flyers now. Well, hold on, there's a couple fun ways we could deal with these guys. Like so. MC says, yeah, this game is a barrage of tutorials. Well, you know why that is. It's because the campaign is designed to just, like, set you up for the live service post-game Avengers initiative thing. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. We're just a bit better, though.
Excellently done.
MC says, Yakuza handles this better by giving you a tutorial as you learn moves. Yeah, no, as you learn moves, or when you independently often decide to do something. Or, say, play a mini-game, or engage with a certain type of activity for the first time. You get a brief tutorial that you can choose to read, or choose not to. And it generally handles things really well. Yakuza handles a lot of its fundamental design really well, I find. But, okay. If we continue... No, we're going to remain in the Quinjet. And, select our mission. Mainly just so I could see what's next in Kamala's quest line. Complete the campaign, and then just do a whole bunch of stuff in the post-game. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Iron Man, all we gotta do is, take down a Dreadbot. And for Hulk, we just need to take down enemies using his power attacks. And deal damage while he's, in his R2 mode. We can do both of those really easily. Right, so here we want to, do the breakout mission. Probably gonna play as Iron Man too, just so we'll have a chance to take out that Dreadbot. If they give us that chance, of course, which they should.
Okay. Now that
I
we've got
like
some
their war
muscle on
table.
our side, I think we should hit one of AIM's testing
It's been spruced up a little bit.
We know they've been experimenting on Inhumans in small rural communities. I'd like to get my hands on whatever research they've been collecting.
Sounds good. We crashed one of their big labs in the Pacific Northwest.
MC says Bulletstorm also had good tutorials. Most games handle tutorialization a bit better than live services, I find.
We didn't get out with a lot of information, but now maybe we can find out more.
Alright, so we're going to be playing as Iron Man. Because, against all odds, I actually really like his gameplay when we have the rockets on our side. Let's go into our character menu, see if we've got any better stuff. Oh, we do have a skill point. Nice. Oh, press triangle while dodging backwards to fire a pair of rockets. Nice. Oh, we can also use our repulsors, though. Maybe we should complete leveling his melee tree? No. Could upgrade the Hulkbuster. And in fact, I think that's exactly what I want to do. Because the Hulkbuster will just wreck everything. Such as Dreadbots, for instance. Now, the big question is, do we want prototype armor or fancy? We'll go ahead and use the standard thing. MC says, but it is really weird. Crystal Dynamics did several games with decent tutorials. That they did, and they also did a lot of just really good games in general. I mean, I know that, like, Gex is kind of a polarizing series, but I remember really liking it. It's certainly far more creative
been setting up bases in
than
small
this.
towns throughout the rural West. We suspect they've been using these as testing labs and capturing the local Inhuman populace for their experiments.
I can't believe all this has been happening right under the government's nose.
Well, they have a lot of power in Washington and financial connections to every major corporation. AIM has had 5 years to set down their roots. Taking them down is not going to be easy.
Well, we got to start somewhere.
MC says, I
It's
wonder
up
if this
to us to
tutorial
do the right
mass is
thing.
made for both campaign padding and because EA
Spoken like
demanded
another
it.
Avenger
EA did
I
not
once
publish
knew.
this. Square Enix did. And they generally tend to handle their publishing, at least to the best of my knowledge, much better than the major, like, American publishing houses. But to pad the campaign and, like, introduce the live service elements, definitely. Definitely.
Welcome to Venture Ridge, Wyoming. This was one of AIM's go-to holding sites for Inhumans before the prison was built. After they moved in, most of the residents were evacuated.
Got it.
Keep an eye out for AIM patrols. They won't take kindly to your presence. With any luck, we'll be able to capture intel that could shed some light on what they've been doing to your people.
We do not have to go in
I've marked
quiet.
the facility on your HUD.
Active modifiers. Oh, projectile damage from any source is greatly increased, and enemy stun meters build an increased rate.
Thank you for
Well,
doing
that
this.
increased projectile
Reset.
damage is going to
You
be
guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance
in
was
our
out there
favor.
meant we had a chance.
The odds
because,
finally seem to be tipping in our favor.
we've got rockets.
Good. Someone to hit.
Oh, hold on.
Not so friendlies.
Hello, Synthoid. Look at that damage. Oh, yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah. This is the way I'm gonna play Avengers. As a half-decent third-person shooter. Oh, Iron Man. Okay, so that, like, really shaky, jarring flight section he got in the tutorial started you off with really bad taste in your mouth regarding Iron Man. But God, if he ain't objectively the best of the 3 playable
AIM keeps their
characters
data
we've got
well
now.
guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. I'm afraid that's not enough.
What? Why is this small? I understand, like,
Allies is close by and could use some help.
AIM has a base here. But why is this small town in the middle of nowhere got, like, advanced scientific materials just sitting in somebody's backyard? That's a little suspect, ain't it? There we go. Hit him with that ENP counter. Nice, 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 nice. Great thing about old Iron Man is he could just beat the piss out of anyone really, really quickly. He's kind of frail, but that doesn't matter. Oh, there's a shield drone, is there? Sorry, there was a shield drone. How do you like that? Nice. Oh, right, we've got to break somebody out of a containment unit without harming them, which means firing rockets off about 3 feet from their head. That's the good thing to do. MC says, right, it is Squeenix. I have a few games from them that do this kind of tutorials. I can't think of any that are quite this bad. I know what you mean, though. They can get a bit much. Eclipse says somebody was working on their toilet that teleports poop into space.
At least not in the beginning.
That actually sounds like something I could believe some poor soul would pump an exorbitant amount of time, money, and resources into. And MC says, that made me think of the mass driver. Why teleport when you can send it at high velocity? Oh, yeah, like an orbital elevator for human waste. That sounds lovely. Again, environments look perfectly nice.
Research labs usually hold them in specific containment units. They like to have them nearby while they're running their tests. Don't ask why.
They've got nothing on us.
Oh, it's another cop synthoid. I love the design of these guys. I also love their fragility. Oh, hello there, Arrow Keeper. Goodbye. How is it that this becomes a much better game when you are Iron Man and you are also Rockets? Just look at this. I mean, I get it. I'm pretty weak. I can't take that many hits, but do I have to? Yes. Yes. Clip says, imagine if that had a malfunction. Sir, we blew up an entire town with projectile human waste. Well, have you ever seen that very famous, like, clip from City Skylines of someone who, like, built an entire septic lake overlooking their, like, utopian city and then deliberately broke the dam to, like, flood this extremely luxurious community with, like, an entire lake of human waste? That was a thing that happened. And it was a work of art, in my mind. Where's that gear? Oh dear. Hello, turret. Geez, I wonder where AIM's keeping everyone.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Will do. Oh. MC says, you joke, but something like that happened. Oh, yeah. MC says when folks put explosives into a whale's carcass to dispose of it. That's right, that happens all the time. Caused some damage to the town nearby and a lot of cleaning was required. Actually, I'm fairly certain incidents like that have happened several times, like where the detonation of whale carcasses has gone horribly wrong. And Seth says, I subbed yesterday to a magazine called Wireframe. Oh, is it like a tech magazine? I can't tell you the last time I've subbed to like a physical publication. I guess it might have been like Game Informer or Nintendo Power when I was a kid. And back when Nintendo Power was still a thing in print. Where's our gear? Oh, I see. Gotta find more of the switches. which there are a fair few, apparently. No, stop, stop! It was auto-locking on, for some reason. Okay, is it worth finding these switches? Not if they're all, not all, like, right inside. Oh, there we go. Oh, Seth says, gaming magazine is very technical. Goes into how to make or design specific games. Ooh! I might have to look into that myself, then. Sounds fascinating, and right up my alley. Seth says explosive devices are easiest to code. Either they're correct or it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, that would be true. Eclipse says the detonation of everything could go horribly wrong. Or extremely right, MC adds.
There is a special
I mean, there's no such thing as a bad explosion in my world.
Something useful if defeated.
Oh, we've got an elite enemy, do we? Little bit of the old high-value target, eh? Oh, I'll say. It's a giant shielded exo. Oh, damn, shield drones. What do we got? Another one of these plague troopers. We seem to be seeing way more plague enemies than, say, fire or ice elemental enemies. Though maybe that's just particular to this area. Like the Badlands. Oh, we're completing lots of these little tiny tasks. That's good. MC says, Seth, if you want a good game to learn from in terms of what to do, Shyness has you covered. Oh, yeah, you've told me about that. It has poor execution, but really obvious flaws. That's right. Okay, so they've got some kind of shield over the plate glass. We can't break it. So, are we good? I'm having such a hard time, like, not, doing everything and getting every little collectible, but you guys keep me on task here. I can't just keep dallying around, like, with side objectives, or this game will take much longer than we need it to. This one we can get, because it's, like, right there, but... What do we have? New type? Oh! Hello! What's up, RoboCop? Oh, no, it's like a Hellzone trooper? Oh, that's what one of the elite peacekeepers looks like up close, or looked like, because, it sure as hell don't anymore. Isn't that great? We get this, like, epic, intimidating little slow pan up, demonstrating the new enemy, and one shot from our rocket, and it's dead. Love that. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Tony, you can make your way through this, can't you? Really? Oh wait, no, gotta use the repulsor, probably. Or not, can he not break through these? Oh dear. That could be a problem. Even our repulsors are nice and strong.
This place does not look like they welcome visitors.
I'm giving him a bad review.
Nothing we can do to get through this with good old Tony, eh? Alright. That's fine. MC says, I want to finish Shyness and I want to love it, but it is hard. Oh, how so? Like, is the design just too much to bear? Or is, in addition to that, the game also, like, brutally difficult?
Did not go as planned.
If you destroy the
two transformers on the
What do we do? What do you think we do, Kamala? We just beat up a bunch of weird crash test dummies. That's what we've been doing the whole time. Sure would love a Dreadbot, though, AIM. You haven't exactly been shy about deploying them up till now. Okay. We got this. MC says, some of the things it does really good when the execution's functional. But it's hard to bear. Yeah, I know that feeling.
One down, one to go.
Always a shame when there's a game or a television series or a film that you feel like you ought to like way more than you do. It's really, really hard to parse those pieces of media that kind of fall into those weird liminal spaces. At least it is for me, anyway. That's right. Give us some more of that super meter. Give us more rocket power. There we go.
That did it. Let's get in there.
Hank Pym's voice acting isn't stellar, is it? Or is that just me? Sounds a little maudlin, maybe? Alright, so down into the AIM base we go. MC says the story is cute and the world building has depth too. That's great.
Why'd they capture you if you aren't inhuman?
According to Tarleton, anyone with powers is a threat. They made sure I'll never use mine again. Altered my physiology so if I change size, I'll die.
I'm so sorry.
MC says Ant-Man sounds like an add-in. Yeah, probably. Ant-Man and or Wasp. And I mean, Wasp in particular would be really cool. I love the character and I love her powers. Oh, hello, Proto-Synthoid. Goodbye, Proto-Synthoid. Oh, more of these shield bastards, eh? Oh no, these are swarm drones. Never mind. They do something totally different, I guess. Oh man, the rockets just feel so good, you've got no idea. How on earth is Iron Man to break these? Or is he just not? If he says they had to capitalize on the last movies, I bet. Oh yeah, and at some point, for PS4 only, apparently, Spider-Man will be coming as a free add-on, which is nice, I guess. But I'd much rather just play Miles Morales on PS5, if it's all the same. Man, if there was just a game where we were like gallivanting around really well curated and designed stages as Iron Man with the arsenal they gave him in this game, I mean rockets, lasers, repulsors, the whole nine, it'd be something really special, a game I would really enjoy, I think. Hold on, let's at the very least see if we can't find a way into that lab. How many? Oh, geez, 4 switches again? It does appear to me that a lot of this game's core design seems to be based around getting you to slow down and spend as much time in the environments as possible. Alright, where's our last fan? Should all be behind or around fans, right? One, 2. Three. Oh, Lord. Act 1. Oh, never mind. Screw it. MC says, I know why this game makes me want to play Magic Carpet. First person flying with fun spells. Oh, that sounds like a nice time. Get our rockets back out.
You sure this is the right place? I've nearly breached AIM's network. They're hiding something. Stand by and see to the AIM.
Oh, yeah, it's time to play King of the Hill.
Please work fast, Jarvis.
There it is.
My processor allows.
Hello, Dreadbot. Perfect. It's so good to see you. Let's hit him with that Unibeam. And call down the Hulkbuster. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Check out this damage, y'all.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
The squad is, the AIM squad is not holding up terribly well, is it? The Dreadbot's gonna take a while, but everything else is going down pretty nicely. Let's hope we get the credit for it. It's not going to be one of those things where Tony specifically is going to have to get the finisher. Oh, nice! Mala flipping it over. Or Hulk, one or the other.
It seems AIM intends to physically remove some kind of research samples from their experiments. An automated transport.
That went pretty well. Oh, great. Inventory's full.
Whatever's on the transport, I want it captured. Get to it.
Oh, let's take care of this real quick then. Okay. Gear. Let's just melt down some of the old stuff really quickly. None of this is as good as what we've got, so just dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Oh hell, let's dismantle it all. Likewise. So, like, all of our gear is full. Okay, there we go. That ought to take care of us. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to check and see. Objectives. Did we clear Iron Man's thing? You've got to be kidding me. Yep. So, we only get to clear this step in the quest line and get to what I assume is an actual mission if Iron Man specifically deals, like, the killing blow on a Dreadbot. So it can't be you're fighting it and one of your teammates, like, say, if you're playing with one of your friggin' friends, happens to get it, you have to get that last hit, otherwise just no dice. What is with this game's design? This is one thing I do dislike about modern AAA games and live services. Because they sell microtransactions in part to like accelerate your progress or help you get cosmetic stuff that you really, really want. There is a grind inherently baked into a lot of the game's mechanical design. In other words, they don't go for the most fun game, they go for the game that's designed to induce the most quote-unquote engagement. In other words, how much time you play it, or pay for it, or
so I can
what have you.
infiltrate their network. We must control all three to override the transport's navigation systems.
Alright, we can do that.
Then we'll try to regain control of the terminal.
In fact, we've done this before.
This guy's not getting back up.
Alright, we've got A and B.
Return it to our control.
More cryo keepers. MC says, yeah, for the engagement, this game will receive no ring from me. Yeah. It's not great. Oh, let's take this one from AIM really quickly. I actually don't mind these kind of like capture the flag or hold the point missions. They work just fine for the gameplay being what it is. Oh no, you don't, Cryo Keeper. Speaking of, hey, we actually see some ice-themed enemies around here. And I do apologize if I'm complaining about the game a bit overmuch, but, well, it's Avengers, it is what it is, you know? Oh, somebody making a move on B. Oh, and now A.
An AIM unit took back control of an access point.
Alright, I'll have to go clear out B in a minute. Oh, the swarm drones are the shielders. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit that EMP just to help Hulk clear them out. We're still going to take it before they do, but still, just to speed things up, you know?
In some trouble here.
Good, good, good. Oh. I take it only certain AIM units can claim the points. Like humanoid enemies, I'd imagine.
AIM has regained control of a terminal. Please deal with it.
Oh, look at Kamala just taking out one of those elite synthoids really easily. Well done.
It's taking off.
There we go.
Tell me you got it. Yes, sir. With 0.4 seconds to spare. The transport should be arriving at the anthill.
Nice, nice, nice. We're good then.
Excellent work, everyone. Head back here and we'll begin digging through those AIM research samples. Well, that didn't go quite according to plan. We've got some valuable research samples, but AIM is far more powerful than I had anticipated.
And they've got so many of my people. We have to stop them.
Agreed, Kamala, but we need some time to regroup. When Tony gets here with the Chimera, we'll be in a much better position to go on the offensive.
Okay.
Seth says still don't like Iron Man's VA. Yeah, he sounds a little weird, and so does Hank Pym.
About next steps.
Pym's actor sounds just a little sedate. Everybody else sounds fine for the most part. Oh, good, good. We've got to go back to base and just talk to more people. Great. What do we want to do with our Iron Man? Maybe time to unlock lasers? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, and you can get like some AoE like mid-range attacks with them. Okay, that's not bad, kind of like what the elite synthoids do. Yeah, nice. I'm okay with this. So if we continue now. Go back to our war table. And head back to the anthill, because why not? Apparently that mission had like a higher power requirement than like what we had, but we managed it just fine. So maybe obsessive leveling isn't going to be the ultimate answer.
It's Mads. Can you swing by the lab real quick?
Sure. Be there in a sec.
Oh yeah, we did complete enough,
Are you in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
we did complete enough tasks to upgrade our faction level, I think.
You'll know her when you see her.
Okay, let's make this as quick as possible. We're going to talk to the, faction coordinator, then to the faction vendor, and we'll be good to go.
Hey, I could use your help.
Or no, we did several of these. Do we turn them in now, or no? I guess we'll just level up with Dr. Cho. Okay.
Oh my god, hi.
What's going on?
I heard what happened with the dropship. I just wanted to give you something. Oh my god, hi.
Yes, thank you. I needed to hear that twice. Oh wow, rank 4 already. Nice. So we do get some upgrade materials. That's not half bad.
Yeah, the Resistance disagrees.
Seth says, "Oh my god, hi." No more. I've already got skateboards as a meme on this channel. We don't need more.
That does not seem
Either we're under attack or something failed. Okay, yeah, MC, that will work. As a meme for this stream, that'll be just fine. MC says, speaking of skateboards, this game could use some. Actually, skateboarding Hulk is something I would probably pay to see. That wouldn't be half bad.
Cool powers. I mean, they look awesome. I'm a polymorph, I think. It's cool. It's like stretchy arms and stuff. Still working on making it not look goofy, but
you're inhuman.
Yeah.
Flip says skateboarding Hulk would be hilarious. Yes, it would.
Dante.
Kamala. Hey, what happened?
I broke my leg during the escape.
Well, at least you made it out, right?
My mom came back for me. Yeah, I made it out. And she was captured.
Well, the Avengers are on their way here in a couple days, okay? They're gonna take back the prison, and your mom's gonna be fine,
A couple
believe
days? Why isn't anyone listening to me? I overheard Dr. Pym. They're moving all the prisoners to a new location.
Well, they'll find that too.
Oh, no, they won't. Your Avengers will be too late.
Here, let me help you.
Go. Don't you get it? We're inhuman. No one cares about us.
I mean, it's delivered pretty well, but I think this is something we've seen from Marvel in particular, the same exact storyline over and over again.
I've got to tell Bruce. We could do something. I've got to convince Bruce and Dr. Pym to go back to the prison.
All right.
Roy, I need you to send one of your disposable chassis to the Chimera with a few supplies. And Roy, stealth will be key.
Right away, Doctor.
I'm gonna say it. It's just genius.
Hey, got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
AIM's moving the Inhumans to a more secure location. Soon.
Okay.
You've been talking to Dante?
I'm sorry, who's Dante?
One of our Inhuman survivors. We were able to get him out, but his mother is still inside, and our escape caused AIM to shore up security.
Gotcha.
Look, we have to help them.
That's not a good idea.
What? There's Inhumans in there. I don't understand. Dante's mom. We can't just sit around and do nothing.
We're not gonna sit around and do nothing, okay? Roy just left with the energy cores. It means Tony's gonna be here in less than a day. We need to wait.
I don't understand. We have the Hulk.
Kamala, the Resistance has been trying to infiltrate that facility for months.
At least this mission sounds like it might get us a boss battle, right?
Help. From the ground, its walls are nearly impenetrable.
And MC, I agree with you. The emotional blocking of the game in general feels a little flat and stilted.
It's too risky.
You don't understand. You're not inhuman.
Like, a lot of this reads and sounds kind of...
You're not ready.
Kind of underperformed, I want to say. Like, solid cast, halfway decent, like...
We wait.
Narrative, but, nobody's really selling it, except for, I think, MODOK and his crew. Anytime we see them, their narrativity is fine.
Can't do nothing.
Oh, more stealth. Good. No, yes, good. This is what we need.
Kamala Khan. You are not asleep.
True.
I see. I shall inform Dr. Pym.
Could you not?
All right. Good evening.
MC says the characters are not engaged with their stories. No, it is a little disjoint. And Seth says, just what you want to... Stealthy Avenger, just what you want to be. Oh, I love stealth that's handled well in a game, but this is not that. Oh, maybe it's not stealth, though, and it's...
It is a beautiful night, is it not?
This is just kind of a joke section, intended to, of course...
Thanks.
Waste more time.
Hey, Kamala. You still up this late?
Yeah, I was going to lie, but I'm going to the prison. They wouldn't be moving those prisoners if it wasn't for us.
Respect. Right this way.
Really? Just like that?
I've got a good feeling about you. But you're gonna need this. It's not safe out there.
Thanks, Theo.
Okay, we got like a major artifact. That's fine. So this one, for instance, gives us a major perk, they said. Remember, 5.3% increased critical chance when our damage boost is active. Whew, you're right, that just changes the game. I'm so glad we have that. He says, dripping with venom. Eclipse says it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take this terrible, terrible piece of gear. Okay, so it's just Kamala against AIM.
Those Inhumans need our help.
We can do
If
this.
this works, then all's forgiven.
Cliff says no, Venom would make this kind of interesting. Yeah, he would. It's been ages since we've got a great playable Venom in a game, hasn't it? Want to say, like, maybe Ultimate Alliance 2 is the last time we had a really well-realized playable Venom? No, Forgot, we're back in shit Uncharted.
I'll be back before Bruce even knows I was gone.
Good. So who's our villain gonna be, right?
What happened here?
MC says, imagine the person punching you after delivering that line. Shit charted, if you will. Yep. Uncharted. Uncharted. There we go. Because it does feel like this was a terrible accident at certain times. I'm also, I do apologize, I'm not a little bit more, enthused right now. Seriously, like, I imagine this isn't our most fun stream in the world,
Kamala,
but
this is the real
there's just not a whole lot to say about this. There's really not. Black Mesa? What? Like Half-Life? No, Black Mesa has to be like an actual location in the US. I'm certain.
Cake.
Alright, let's break into Black Mesa then. Can't believe I'm saying that on stream. Seth says shit's hit the fan if Black Mesa's stepping in, right? Seth says just wait till she starts referencing cake that's a lie. She did make an out-of-place cake joke on the way in here. This is... Ew. Please tell me they're not going in this direction.
Big yellow door.
MC says this game is not engaging. You've said everything you needed to say. Thank you, man. Just let me know if we get a little bit too dull. On my end, anyway. Okay, sneak in through the back of the prison. Alright, back to the prison. Yeah, okay.
Just get these open, and I'm in.
Who do we have? Oh no, just synthoids.
Pretend you never saw me.
Okay. We got this. Oof.
I can't give up.
Dodging some of their attacks is quite difficult because of the range. We can manage though. Like so. Oh, we sent one of them just bounding off across the entire courtyard. Oh, more of the cryo guys. Nice. I do legitimately kind of like them.
Murder robot. So I was thinking maybe I should name my moves.
Picking enemies up and slamming them into each other, the walls and all that, is actually a lot of fun. Like, watch, we could just reach for him and whoop! That is just the best. Okay, what do we have?
These guys just keep coming.
The clip says if we get too dull, I'm sure the Human Torch will pop in for a one-liner. Oh, if only. And NC says the game, you're doing exactly what you need to do through this, engaging the audience. The game's dry, but we can improve the mood as a group. Oh, thanks, man. Love having you here. And Seth says, oh my god, hi. And I need to get that one from my soundboard. It is. It's some of the driest delivery I've ever heard. It doesn't suit the character at all. Awesome. Okay, we're going super stretchy. I like it. I do like her super mode. I like all of the characters' super modes, save for Hulk's, which doesn't really change anything. So now in this scripted section, we just get to wreck the place. I enjoy that now, not gonna lie. We killed that Exo with a dodge. Okay, so is Tarleton gonna be speaking to us through the dropship again? Okay, we are now supersized.
No, not now. Not again.
No. Oh, come on. So now we're going to have to either rescue Kamala or break out of the prison?
The terms of our agreement were clear. We deliver a cure. You control the media.
And we've more than held up our end, but this cure of yours?
Oh hey, it's Senator. Remember the Senator who was present in an earlier cutscene in a session of Congress with a nameplate just reading Senator in front of him?
I'm giving you something better.
And Tarleton becomes more and more like the MODOK we know and love from the comics.
Without proof that your cure works, words like terrorism are being bandied
Seth says he's Senator. He is the most generic looking politician I've ever seen.
I have the utmost confidence in Dr. Rappaccini's abilities.
Does it seem almost like she's really the driving force behind all of this, and MODOK's just like a figurehead?
The effect
at this point, anyway.
Is still only temporary. And without my formula to keep them alive, well, the gas.
We're gonna have to fight her at some point, but I have no idea who she's supposed to be. Scientist Supreme, maybe? The traditional leader of AIM?
My formula kept you alive. Now, if I could isolate how it manifests within the Inhumans, I know I can reverse the effects. There are more opportunities here.
We have enough powers harvested to build your army. It's time we cut our losses. Shut it down.
Oh, the awesome little captions are back. The overly descriptive closed captions. Eclipse says, so this is before the ego made his head swell to most of his body.
Please, no, don't.
Apparently, her her serum is doing that to him, or keeping him from just totally losing his physical form as a result of what he was exposed to. Yes! Oh, thank you, God.
What am I doing?
Best character to play in the entire game. I was afraid they were going to leave her for last, but now we get to play as Black Widow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. MC says keep the enemy around for your evil plan, and I want to talk to Senator Jr. Weren't there, like, villains on that old Disney show Kim Possible named, like, Senor Senior Senior and Senor Senior Jr. that were far funnier than they had any right to be? Okay, so she starts out with pistols, but maybe like Iron Man, we can unlock different gear for her.
Oh, hi.
Seth says best ass in the game. I don't know. MODOK might give her like a run for her money. I don't.
Gotta be a way to expose the circuitry. They still haven't replaced the admin codes I installed last year.
Clip says, well, the name of the show itself was a pun, so yep, true. Oh, just punch the lock. That's how advanced circuitry and the like works, right? Oh, hello. MC says Crystal Dynamics did something sneaky. Anyone else see it? I don't know. Oh yeah, one of these things. We've seen them before.
Oh, door number 2 it is then.
Right up with Iron Man, Black Widow may be my favorite of the Avengers. Oh, MC says this is Lara Croft remodeled. Oh, are you kidding me?
Adaptoids.
Wow.
I've only seen these things on paper.
Well, funny, because we did a couple of those randomized missions, and we've already fought and killed several of these things. Got it. Come on, you're gonna let me play as the Widow and not fight as her? She had the best, like, moment-to-moment combat gameplay in the entire intro. I do like this mission, though. Like, the main story missions that are curated a bit more tightly honestly ain't half bad. Oh, there's Monica, I think.
Better not be the girl, Monica. Gotta get in there.
So why don't we steal into the lab and cap her right away? And Eclipse says, really, that's one way to cut corners. Yeah, I can't believe it myself. Well, I mean, I can, but... Throws down a cloaking grenade, making teammates in proximity invisible. Yeah. Oh, I guess we have to. Stealth time. Boo. There we are.
I was hoping for more of a fight.
Oh, trust me, so was I.
Knock, knock. Anyone home? There you are.
Yes, 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 we shoot these, I know.
You must be protecting something important.
How on earth was she supposed to activate those? Oh, Jesus. And yeah, we more or less have confirmation that Monica's our villain here and MODOK is just the heavy. Which is cool, that means she's actually the Scientist Supreme. A character associated with AIM I haven't seen in an adaptation in ages. She even looks like traditional depictions of the character. MC says, I can't confirm it, but I just see the same model from the Tomb Raider games. Eclipse says, I mean, if there's one Avenger that's going to use stealth, at least it's Black Widow and not Hulk, though Sneaky Hulk would be funny. Oh, nice. Yes, it would, actually. I'd love, like, Shinobi Hulk, or what have you. MC says, I'm not the only one seeing the comparisons with Lara's model, it seems. That's a shame that they do something like this, especially for the best of our Avengers.
Soldiers. Those morons are paying for their own coup.
Yeah, so not only are we going to let AIM run like an effective police state and persecute our citizens based on their genetics, but we're also going to give them free reign to replace the military, because what could possibly go wrong? I cannot believe Senator is this stupid.
Now there's a door that screams evil supervillain lab.
Gonna get to fight? I see health containers around.
Let's find out where they've got the girl.
Oh, hold up, we got better gear. Gotta prioritize that now.
Where's the cell access panel? We should be able to call up the last log.
After this, we'll just have 2 more Avengers to recruit. Thor and Captain America. And yeah, Eclipse says also, yeah, the Black Mesa is apparently the highest point in Oklahoma. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew I'd heard the name associated with an actual, like, location at some point.
Dark Terrigen. None of your so-called cures ever work, Monica. You're provoking her powers. It's killing her. You're not even looking for a cure anymore. The formula keeps Inhumans alive just long enough to copy their powers. It's just a cover for your twisted experiments. Stealing powers to create adaptoids. I have to find Kamala.
MC says, so this is more the model of Tomb Raider Underworld with a similar moveset, but that moveset's missing from Shadow of the Tomb Raider. MC quotes saying, it's called Shadow because after 3 games she's still merely a shadow of what she used to be. Oh. Oh, this is one of those elite riot synthoids we saw earlier. Widow's Bite. Press R1 to fire electrostatic bolts that do heavy shock damage and lock down any nearby enemies. Oh, okay.
I don't suppose we can talk this out.
It's basically Billy Lurk's voltaic shot from Dishonored Death of the Outsider. Right down to, like, being mounted on a Vambrus. That's nice, I suppose. Oh, just parry it. Yeah, yeah, send it flying. That's what I'm talking about.
Time to join your friends.
I can't tell you how many times I have to punch your
Plague
smug
proto-synthoids, okay. They also detonate. There we are. And once she successfully parries an enemy, it just seems to be game over for him. I do not know how to dodge that to save my life. There it is. Now just shoot a bunch of switches. Okay.
Great. I need to stop this gas.
Because Monica's trying to gas us. Or rather, this is just how things work in AIM Town. Great. Got the Widow's Bite. That's nice.
Got the gas under control.
So Black Widow's the glass cannon of the crew. She deals very high damage, but also seems to have the lowest health by a country mile. I'm okay with that. I enjoy playing characters of that type, as we saw during our Mortal Shell series.
I wonder how much I cost Dane by scrapping each of you.
These, like super riot bots are kind of difficult to deal with, if only because they, it's really difficult to dodge attacks. There we go. There it is, that's better. Got plenty of health, doesn't it? There it is. Yeah, once we get it in melee range, we can handle it from there. Level up, nice.
Kamala would be in the main cell block. They're transferring the Inhumans. Hope I'm not too late.
Oh, now we've got regular peacekeepers with a shield.
Hiding behind that won't help.
Man, her pistols don't do any damage at all as it stands, right? But What do you want to bet? We can upgrade them or replace them with something else, like submachine guns or what have you, to be way more effective. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, here. Enjoy some electrocharge. Ooh. They do have like a shotgun-ish thing, like some kind of short-range pneumatic blast. Yeah, so Black Widow, we get her upgraded. I have a feeling I'm really going to enjoy playing as her.
Time for a prison break.
This is what we want, but is there any, like, side rooms or loot or anything like that that might make this character a little bit more viable? Well, we do have a skill point, too. Let's see what we've got. MC says, anyone else want to bet that there will be tutorials after this mission? And Seth says, Black Widow tutorials after playing with her. Yep, no, every time after we unlock a new Avenger, we get, that, skill training in the harm room for them. So, you're right, you're totally right. So we can only upgrade her ranged attacks if we go to level 3. That's a pity. Ooh. After a successful parry, perform a grapple. That doesn't sound half bad. Knockdown. Follow up a dodge with a kick. I would think we'll take the parry boost first. Eclipse says this game was designed to be played by goldfish. Yes, but only goldfish with ready access to a credit card. Very, very niche demographic. Eclipse says, even though goldfish memory isn't as bad as people believe. Oh, I know. We've talked about that on Seth's stream several times, actually.
Please.
Okay, let's overshield nanites. Great. We've seen this. We've seen shielded enemies before. What?
I could do this all day.
Nice. Yeah, I really dig Black Widow's gameplay. Check this out, just how quickly we're making mincemeat of these suckers. Oh, got another one. Hold on. MC says, I mean, even goldfish would want to forget this game. I'm still going to be relatively charitable and say I think there's the makings of a really good game here. They just need to extensively retool and expand certain things, like give us more enemies. Please, God, give us more enemies. Alright. In the clear. What else we got? Oh, hey, it's one of the adaptoids. Nice.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd meet you.
Ooh. What? Oh, no. It uses almost exclusively unblockable attacks, I want to bet.
Of course.
Oh, sorry, most of its attacks are unblockable, only select ones aren't. Okay, enjoy. Oh, wow, we broke it quickly.
We could be in trouble.
Alright, let's go invisible. And use our complete and total anonymity to wreak havoc on these suckers.
Is that all you've got?
There we go. You know, I have to shoot somebody in the head 32 times or some odd to take him down. That's normal. Come on, come on. Oh my god! What? Okay, so we're definitely going to need to upgrade Widow a little bit to make her totally viable. I do like the playstyle, I just wish they'd give us full access to everything she can do. Eclipse says, yeah, and Black Widow isn't even one of the Avengers whose physical attacks would be more dangerous than a gun. Yep, you're right there, and it's not like they had deep concerns over the game's balance of melee versus ranged attacks, because as we've seen, Iron Man can absolutely clean house with his rockets. Okay, so they can outgun us somehow.
Used to finally let loose on these AIM bastards.
And hold on, let me double check my new ability, because it seems like after pressing R2 to parry with Widow's line, quickly press triangle to execute an acrobatic chokehold. We've not been able to do that once so far, but let's give it a go. There it is. So it's like an immediate follow-up.
But only one of us is making it out of here.
Ooh! Man, she's frail. Yes, yes, throw them that way. Good idea. Shit. Release the lock on, come on. There it is. I think the issue here is they're like putting us up against fairly complex mid or late game enemies with a character who they've deliberately blocked most of the moveset or toolkit of. Oh, wow. Eclipse says her voice actor reminds me of someone.
Gotta unlock the door.
She's probably a big name actor, and Seth says once more, oh my god, hi. It's the worst line in the game so far. Right up there with several of the captions, I think.
Was so much less of a hassle.
Oh, I agree, Black Widow. This is extremely tedious. Alright, what's through here? Head for the hangar. Okay.
That terrace leads to the Inhuman holding cell.
So this Uncharted segment actually isn't that bad. Everything seems clearly telegraphed. Widow seems to have slightly better platforming control than Kamala, so there is that she's got going for her. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. I like the visual design of this area. It looks very distinct from everything else we've seen from AIM. Oh, what? I just pressed the square button. Come on now. We've got some intel, which, to give you an idea, this game is so dull, I've totally, like, given up on the lore.
Tiny dancer. Doesn't have as much bite as Black Widow, does it? Took you long enough to figure it out. I thought you were the
Oh, we're gonna fight Monica? Probably not, but that'd be nice. No, we're just going to fight more of her super soldiers, I guess. Like, Christ alive, Black Widow, just cap her! She's apparently just a regular human being, so unleash hell.
Okay, let me take a stab. You and George are using Inhumans for your adaptogens. That regenerative formula keeps them alive just long enough for you to harvest their power.
That's part of it. But I have grander aspirations.
Replacing the Avengers?
Not everything's about you.
There we go, got it. Oh, why do they put her up against all of the crazy long-ranged elites? I don't get this. Like, almost every enemy we fought have been one of those elite enemies that would lead a squad in a regular mission, where they'd give you access to all of the heroes at once. So, like, what the hell? And most of these guys use tons of unblockable attacks, so it's not like Widow's awesome parries can actually be put to much use here. This is weird encounter design. It's really bad encounter design at that. Like, you're going to give me a hero in, like, their grand, like, tutorial mission that's supposed to make me, you know, just totally enamored with their playstyle, and put me almost exclusively in encounters that detract from, like, dexterous use of that playstyle, or lock down most of its special tools and abilities. It's nonsensical. It's weird. Hulk's mission didn't do this. Kamala's mission didn't do this. Iron Man's didn't. Iron Man's was based specifically around showing you all the cool things Iron Man could do. So, okay, Power Surge is her ult. That's fine. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that is very good. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It grabbed me and immediately reduced my charge. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. Seth says the VA is, who is it? Sorry, my browser's loading. And it's taking friggin' ages. Eclipse says, yeah, I found her. There's a specific thing I'm thinking of that's not coming to mind right now. If we're going by lore, adaptoids are things they call Hulk or Iron Man in for. Laura Bailey! Yeah, no, Laura Bailey's great, and she's been in absolutely friggin' everything. Okay, let's try... I would say try it again, but they will just drain us. Yay! The shit! This would be like having Hulk's tutorial mission be full almost exclusively of flying enemies. There we go. Oh, please, God, tell me we're done.
Must be a way to shut it off.
Oh, good. And it does seem like Monica's the one who actually hates metahumans and wants to exterminate them all.
Nice.
Oh, we're actually going to fight her. That's nice. But Tarleton's just insane at this point. Well, thank God we finally get a boss battle. And it's with Black Widow. That's solid.
Where are you taking the Inhumans?
Somewhere safe. You can't have all my toys.
Of course people are toys to you.
No, not toys. Noble sacrifices to the greater good.
Bad guy bingo. Are you twisting your mustache inside that suit?
Yeah, this, see, like the rest of the boss battles in this game, this ain't half bad. It's nothing special to write home about, but it's not bad. So now she's going to run and call in some backup. That sounds about right.
You should know this better than most.
I've heard that argument before. Always ends with people dying.
Doesn't everything with you?
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't forgotten A-Day.
Neither have I.
The Avengers have
Her moral arguments are falling kind of flat here, given that she's the one who seems, like out of everybody associated with AIM, the most willing to just kill obscene numbers of people.
I'm not going anywhere.
We're doing pretty well. Like, Widow seems to be at her best against lone combatants that don't have scores of obscene, extremely powerful ranged attacks. Okay, more drones, right? Oh no, shielded synthoids. Okay, let's get some health. Nice. Whoop. This is a pretty solid boss battle, I gotta say. Not, again, nothing like just mind-blowing, but just good. Good, I like it. Whew. And she's just fighting us in a modded exo, I'm pretty sure, so the standard combat suits we see. Oh, shit, one of these again. There we go, that's a punishable attack. Okay, Monica, round 3. Taste the staff. We just lit her right on up, didn't we? Hopefully this'll, like, be enough to drive her out permanently. Oh, has she been fighting with different weaponry every round?
It feels good to finally kick your ass.
You read my mind.
She's way less dangerous than everything else in this stage, isn't she? Yep, there we go.
Monica.
She's got to get away, no doubt.
Where did you move the Inhumans?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Alright, Seth. Oh my god, bye. Good night. Thank you so much for joining us.
I've got a special guest here. Binder. She's coming with us.
Oh, did we actually get her? So I guess now MODOK takes the stage as like the real main villain. It'd be nice if that's it for her.
Hey, have you seen a
Scientist Supreme's down, y'all. And was easily the weakest thing in her entire stage.
She wouldn't come with us, though.
Just go. Kamala.
Black Widow? What are you doing?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I'm going home. To Jersey. I don't know who I was kidding. I'm no hero.
I don't know, I got a Quinjet full of people who would disagree with you.
I couldn't control it.
This actually seems like an opportunity for some solid character building.
I blew it.
This mission has the best plot we've seen in the main game so far, I'll say.
Mistakes are gonna happen. To be honest, Jersey wasn't my finest hour either.
Tiny Dancer.
Look, kid. You're already a hero. The only one left to convince is yourself. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
So MODOK is going to lose his mind now, isn't he? He's also going to be cut off, I think, from the serum. Or...
I'm sorry.
At least the new version she's been concocting for him.
It's okay.
I do hope that, like, in the final battle, we get to, like, fight him in different phases with each of the 6 playable characters. That'd be really nice. That's something they objectively should do.
It's good to see you too, Bruce.
Okay, just 2 more to go.
So, how'd you like that daring rescue in the nick of time?
You fishing for a compliment, Tony? Meet me on the command deck, all right? We have a short window to make our next move while AIM's still on the back foot.
Right. Pleasantries later. Got it.
So we've got yet more,
years. I just can't get rid of you.
intermission Mishigosh.
Hello, my lovelies. Did you miss me?
Eclipse says, I guess I missed something. What's Tiny Dancer? Her name inside the AIM facility? No. She was the hacker who got data regarding AIM's atrocities and in sort of incursion into the government, into Kamala's hands in the first place. Oh, hey, we've got a bunch of Inhumans around the helicarrier. That's nice.
Alright, gotta head to the command deck. Okay, Tony. We need to show the world what AIM's been up to.
And I've got the perfect opportunity. The AIM experience in Manhattan.
Ooh,
the media
nice.
launch for Tarleton's new adaptoids.
We're going to have to fight a ton of those
It would be a perfect
monstrous
place for a
super
few dozen
soldiers.
missing Inhumans to suddenly reappear.
But we'll also get to, like,
AIM will
invade a
bury the
massive
truth
AIM
and kill
media
any remaining
expo.
prisoners rather than risk exposure. We'll need the location of their lab so we can lock it down.
Good thing you captured Tarleton's second in command.
If someone can get her to slip, it'll be Bruce.
He's already volunteered.
Not bad, Tony. Head on down to the interrogation room. I'll let Bruce know he's on deck.
Right, yeah, because Bruce and Monica used to be a thing, I think. Eclipse says, and yeah, no, that VA doesn't suit Tony at all. I've watched him in the cartoons and movies. It doesn't suit. It's weird. It's kind of like Jack Sparrow in the Kingdom Hearts games, like more so in the second game than the third. The third one they had a really good voice actor. But it's close, but not spot on. So now let's talk to Hank Pym, who is supposed to be here. Or no, we're going to talk to him remotely, I guess.
Greetings from the anthill. Natasha, thanks for helping save the day back at Ames prison, and for everything you did as Tiny Dancer. I wondered who our mysterious guardian angel was.
Anytime, Hank. Sometimes dirty hands do the best work.
True. And how the hell did you folks get the Chimera online, let alone airborne, without Terrigen?
The Chimera has the same standard engines as older helicarriers. It's kind of like a hybrid car. But, you know, cool.
Something tells me this isn't just a thank you call, Doctor.
Guilty as charged. We did a little digging in the data you sent me from the prison. AIM was able to successfully transport most of the Inhumans. I've tracked the ship, but we'll need someone to go in after it.
We'll do whatever we can.
Okay, so we're going to spring the rest of the detainees. That's good.
Details to your war table. Pam out.
Then, so the next mission following that will be the AIM Expo, I suppose.
Miss Romanoff, welcome back to the Chimera. I have intel on the potential AIM defectors that you transmitted to me during your time as...
The Masterful Black Widow. Oh, so she actually gets a unique mission. Okay. Oh yeah, dealing with the defectors. They mentioned that.
Tiny Dancer. I've marked a location on the war table that should be of interest to you.
Thanks, Jarvis. It's good to have you handling mission details for me again.
Just like old times, as they say.
Ooh, all of these have more mission power than Black Widow does currently. We will do her harm training in just a minute, but, oh god, 42% complete. How long is this friggin' campaign? Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break to grab a new drink and a quick snack. I'll be back in maybe 4-ish minutes. Don't go anywhere. We will get through as much of this as we possibly can. folks, I'm back, ready to tear onwards. This game, at least the main campaign, is so much longer than it has any right to be, ain't it? Let's go ahead and do the Black Widow training, though, wherever it is. Here we go. And I don't know if we'll do her personal mission chain. Thank you, Eclipse. Appreciate it, man. If only because it seems like completing these suckers isn't going to get us special boss fights or anything like that, but rather just a very, very marginal cosmetic or something like that. That got her power up to snuff, didn't it? Okay.
Welcome, Miss Romanoff. This should be quite simple for you.
Here's hoping, but real quick.
Now.
Let's go into our menu and pick up a new skill point. Or a new skill. Hey, MC. Baton Slam. Charge up. Shots. Okay. Full auto. Oh, high caliber pistol. That sounds more like it. Let's work our way over to that, shall we? Oh, hero level 6. Are you friggin' kidding me? Okay, in that case, we'll work on getting her physical attacks up to snuff then. We gonna attack? We gonna do the thing? Is it glitching out again? Okay, hold on. Let's reload the checkpoint. No problem. Friggin' Avengers.
Steady now.
And man, you guys have no idea how much I love comic books and like comic universes. This should have been a very easy like favorite game of like the summer or very early autumn for me.
If I had hands, I would have pulled.
Cliff says dodge? Dodge what? His intense stare? Disappointment, I guess? Oh, we can use like our grapple to zap towards enemies. That's good to know now, thank you. Okay.
That will do, I think. Well done.
So her really damaging melee attacks can be used to great effect, now that we've got the grapple line and can actually use it properly.
I would say that is worthy of the Avenger name.
Nice. Okay, that's gonna make her much easier to use. Good stuff. Attacking enemies without taking damage boosts Shadow Ops intrinsic energy. Filling the intrinsic meter will overcharge the intrinsic ability, increasing all damage. Okay, so she rewards dexterity, as we'd kind of expect. Oh, I see. Oh, hell, getting hit once drains it entirely. Good, yeah. Good. Now let's learn about our specials. Veil of Shadows, okay. Defeat enemies while invisible, we can do that. We can do that easily, in fact. Oh, yeah, Eclipse, I get what you're saying about Spyro. They say, these tutorials give me flashbacks to the training sequences in the Legend of Spyro series, specifically the first one, where I had to knock an enemy into the air, jump after it, then headbutt it into another enemy 5 times, with a time limit, and the aim is precise. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah. Tutorial sequences and the precision they demanded tended to be really rough in some, like, PS2 era games. I remember that quite well from my childhood. Okay, so now that we know we can use our grappling hook to, like, knock enemies off their feet and grapple over to them, I have a feeling we're going to have a much better time with Black Widow. And indeed we are. Look at that. Much better. There we are. Let's use our takedown. Very nice. Or, instead of our takedown, we can just go straight into a light attack combo to mess them up real good. Nice. What do you have for us to take us home? Oh, we got some riot bots. Well, they're nothing compared to their big brothers we had to contend with. Oh! Lord! This game sure does love its charge attacks, doesn't it? Her health is gonna be our biggest obstacle here. Nice, Veil of Shadows is ready, takedown's ready. Takedowns usually give us some health, I want to say. Ooh, nice. Clip says, I never used that particular technique except against groups, which it also taught you you only had to do once and was much easier. The one sequence was just a pointless roadblock. Yeah, tutorializing certainly hit some bumps a couple generations ago. Now the only really big design issue with tutorials I see is that they're often excessive in, like, bigger games. Which I get. I mean, you want people, especially less experienced players, to be able to explore and enjoy these worlds you spend a great deal of time and money crafting. I get that totally. But there's a fine line between making sure people know exactly how to do everything in your game and forcing them to go through a bunch of unnecessary hoops just to enjoy the experience. The best way to deal with that, I found, is by making a lot of tutorials totally optional, or by integrating it really nicely and diffusely throughout the experience. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and continue our campaign. Which takes us back to the helicarrier. No, it shouldn't. No, never mind. Loading times are kind of rough, too. I mean, I guess that makes sense if they were loading, like, a multiplayer mission or something, but... Yep, we can now play as Black Widow. Understandable, since we have been for about an hour. We'll skip her iconic mission chain for now and just keep going with the main campaign, which is right here. Yeah. Oh, right. We've got to go interrogate Monica.
Enjoying the view?
Not enough to distract me from what's waiting downstairs. But I think I'm ready. I guess I have to be.
There is a gorgeous view outside the Chimera now that we're airborne again, I will say.
I'm just a radio call away.
Thanks, Nat. I just need to, ponder some things for a bit.
Yeah, well, don't ponder too much.
Oh, hey, Nat. Since Roy brought up all the power cores needed for the Chimera, I figured he could stay up there and help outfit you all as needed. We can repurpose another aimbot to take his place here at the anthill.
Nat, I'm about to talk to Monica.
She's gonna try to manipulate you. You know that, right?
I think I know Monica well.
No, you don't. There are 1,000 Monicas. She switches them like masks when she needs to.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is if you go in there with expectations, she's gonna blindside you.
All hail, brave adventurer.
You don't need
Okay,
an outfit, but you definitely want one, right?
Let's go talk to yet another vendor. Okay, we good?
So it must be.
Are all exits secure?
Yes, Agent Romanoff.
Good. Open the airlock for me, and don't open it for anyone else but Dr. Banner. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Initiating airlock override protocol.
You've worked with Monica.
Alright, so we're going down next to the harm room.
She's changed, hasn't she?
Now, you see, I don't honestly believe she ever had any true feelings for you. But if I'm wrong, if she betrays any real intentions, exploit them. That's your leverage.
Always appreciated your brutal honesty.
Again, we've got some halfway decent
You can
character
do this,
building here. I've just
More importantly,
hope
you
it
have to.
it
We
goes
need to
somewhere.
find the rest of those inhuman prisoners before we crash the party at the AIM experience.
MC says Death Outer can interrogate her easily. I'm sure. I have a feeling any of our characters could. My character has ways too. Not painful ones, but ways. You get a ghost rattling around in there and you can read somebody's mind real easy. Oh, fingers crossed she doesn't break out, like, immediately.
Okay, we ready to do this?
Also, fingers crossed that Tarleton doesn't, attack the helicarrier immediately.
Oh, this should be interesting. These two haven't spoken since the hearings. Think Bruce is up to it?
He better be. Once we break up Tarleton's little party, he'll clean house.
The AIM experience. So many better names.
Look, we need the location of that lab. Hundreds of Inhumans depend on it.
So Tiny Dancer, huh?
Let me guess, you would have gone with Rocket Man.
Please. Not even close. You're my candle in the wind.
Show's about to start.
Do appreciate all the love they're showing Sir Elton John, not gonna lie. One of the best shows I've ever seen live, by the way.
Let me guess. You're planning a big reveal at the Adaptoid launch. The triumphant return of the Avengers.
Imprisonment and torture. That's how AIM's gonna make the world a better place.
Please.
This has all of the potential to be one of the most stirring scenes in the game. Let's see if it hits home.
Smallpox, polio, all fatal, if not for lab rats.
Humans aren't sick, Monica. You're just harvesting their powers to make little robots.
Robots that possess complex AI. Capable of assessing the most effective application of their powers, all with minimal human casualty.
Where's the lab, Monica? You can reverse engineer Terrigen, sure, but it'll be catastrophic and you know it. We were there on A-Day, and you know if we do it again, it's not gonna just endanger Inhumans, it's gonna endanger all of us.
Last I checked, A-Day was your mess. Damn it.
Gonna need a stronger table.
I see some things haven't changed.
Everything's just an experiment with you, isn't it? It is. Tarleton and humans. Me.
Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. The Adaptoids will launch, Bruce. Saving the world requires sacrifice!
So she's a psychopath. Good, we've got that confirmed.
Jarvis?
Sensors detect AIM forces incoming.
Yep, they are attacking.
Carlton's come for his sidekick.
Nat, Quinjet.
You read my mind.
With me.
Alright.
Hey, just watch yourself.
If this is the mission I think they showed off in like the beta and all that, this could be where Thor jumps back in. It'll probably be some more time before that in the main campaign. But...
Jarvis, keep an eye on our guest.
Oh God, MODOK's attacking personally. Once an Avenger. Yeah, no, this should be the mission where Thor jumps back in. Eclipse has random thought, but how would Hulk work with the T-virus inside of him? I don't know, but I could tell you it would be terrifying. I don't think the radiation would kill the virus necessarily. Umbrella has this knack for really, really nasty, and durable contagions. Well, no, I think that's the virus if it was one of Umbrella's. There's a couple in the RE series that aren't. At least not directly. Again, visuals for all of the story missions, great! Gameplay, mediocre. Okay, that one's just shielding itself. Anything we can do about that? Oh yeah. Yeah, no. What? One thing I will say, your heroes generally seem a little frail. Like, even the Hulk doesn't have too much more health than this. And I'm sure this is in part to incentivize grinding out levels and gear. But yeah, for superheroes, they feel just a little fragile compared to robots. Well, let's just take care of this one as quick as we can. There we are.
With pleasure.
Bruce, how we doing on getting pissed off? That's more like it. Nat, aim him at the bad guys and get gone.
Iron Man's dialogue isn't horrible, I have to say. It feels like Iron Man from the films, anyway. There we go.
We need air support. Get up here now.
Eclipse says Thor can tank a neutron star, usually, but Thor in the game falls over to a pea shooter. Probably so, unfortunately.
Anything that gets near those energy cores.
You got
it. Okay, back to Uncharted. Let's do it.
Miss Khan, they just breached the control room.
I'm on my way.
The visuals here are much better than what we had earlier in the game, though, I must say. Like, I'm a big believer of credit where... What? I pressed that. Eclipse says Tony sounds way better in the suit. A lot better. Yeah, no, he does. A little voice filter goes a long way.
Miss Khan, they just breached the control room.
I'm on my way.
Please do hurry.
Okay, let's try this again.
I don't know if I can do this.
There we go.
Out here. Not you, kid. I know you can handle it. Be careful, Miss Khan.
This is crazy.
So we just fixed up our new helicarrier, and they're already destroying it. That's great. Well, it's just synthoids. We can handle them.
Destroying the energy core.
The explosive ones especially, we can get some good stuff out of.
You made it just in time. Someone's hacking into my systems.
That would be Tarleton, I imagine.
Clearing out Tarleton's robots, but we might need some backup here soon.
Pick up as many as you can.
Heavy damage to my sensors and lower level systems. Please, Miss Khan, hurry.
Hang on.
There we go. We'll enlarge ourselves.
3 o'clock.
Got him. Cover me.
Where'd you leave the kid?
Health.
How are you old folks doing?
Nice. Getting the hang of this witty banter thing, Kamala.
Now let's enlarge. Just go for it.
He's on the armed deck, dealing with a large contingent of enemy forces.
There we go. I think we're dealing more damage to Jarvis than any of the enemies are, but screw it. Got it. Good, very good. Eclipse says Jarvis is used to friendly fire. He is, in the comics at least. And the gameplay feels like they really wanted the rights to Spider-Man, but couldn't do it as well. Yeah, no, you're right.
Sorry.
I hope we get a proper sequel to Spider-Man at some point. I know, like, Miles Morales is a shorter standalone, and that's great, but I really want the, like a proper sequel starring Miles, hopefully. I really like his character.
I've made sure
Cryo
you
XO?
won't know until it's too late.
Oh, possessed by Tarleton. Okay, so we're fighting MODOK indirectly.
You should have accepted my offer.
And end up like all those other Inhumans. Yeah, no. Why don't you just take Monica and go? Why all this?
You'll find out. The Avengers are using me for a while.
Don't bother with the BS, dude. It's not gonna work.
Oh, you're so naive.
Shut up.
Your new friends will let you
Okay,
know.
let's get him.
That's all they know.
Unlike you, I have faith in Bruce and the others.
So did I. Once. The world's about to be reminded who the
But
Avengers really
Tarleton, MODOK is responsible for the calamity that eventually drove the Avengers underground. He did this himself. There's no reason he should lose faith in them.
Thank you. But I'm afraid Dr. Rappaccini has escaped.
Welcome back,
In
MC.
trouble, Kamala? I need you on the deck now.
I'm coming.
Well, we fended off MODOK, but of course Monica escapes instantly. Is it Thor time? This seems like it would be Thor time.
We're here live at the AIM experience in Manhattan, witnessing the return of the Avengers, but they appear to be attacking the city.
Are you kidding me?
Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Oh, here he comes. MC says, oh, I never left, just boss time. If only.
To unveil their promising new adaptoid program. Oh shit.
right, all right. This is epic, I will say.
Thank you.
You should know, I'm not in the best of moods.
Yeah, this is what was shown off as part of the War Table, like, promo video. Alright, let's see how Thor plays when he's not being incredibly curated for us.
Holy crap, Thor! Where the hell did you
So the Odin Force lets him armor up, okay, he deals lots of damage, I like that.
It is unbelievably good to see you.
Destroy the Aegis Dreadbots, okay, we can do that. Ooh, look at us just smacking all that armor right on off.
False god returns. Why? You did what you were supposed to do, Thor. You gave up your power. You should have stayed forgotten.
Now, can he parry from the outset? I hope so. Jeez, you think these things have enough health? That's it. Use that Odin Force. There we go. Oh, they're this strong because MODOK's buffing them, right. Look at the energy. Well, he certainly plays a bit better than I remember him doing in the tutorial. MC asks why does every hit sound wet and up close? I don't know, that'd make sense for the folks who use, like, unarmed blows for most things, but...
Aim dropships inbound.
Okay, and we can...
Focus on those mechs. Kamala, you okay?
Yep.
We can let loose bolts of lightning, maybe?
On my way. Hope you got
As
this.
Thor? That's pretty cool. And we're slowly, like, building up his super meters.
What are these things? They're drilling into the depths.
Something Carlton cooked up to crash the Chimera.
There we go.
AIM forces are targeting the engine room.
Get down there, Tony.
Well, let's hope that Thor saving that reporter is going to keep the Avengers from being vilified in the media again. God Blast? God Blast sounds good. Oh, hell yeah, God Blast is good. Let's do it. Nice. You know who should be getting a hit in on one of these Dreadbots? Iron Man, so he can complete that really, really testy little personal mission chain he's got. What? What killed him? Seriously, something just drained like all of my health instantly.
Thor. Who else will fall before your hammer?
The fragility of my heroes is actually really getting to me. This should not be such a persistent thing.
Clear the upper deck, Thor. We're all doing our best.
Especially when combat is so, like, hard to track when there's multiple, like, heroes and enemies running all about. Let's go get some health, because Thor's real weak, I guess.
How is he doing?
Georgie boy's learned some new tricks since you've been gone.
There we go. Warrior's Fury, there we are. Good. Finish him. Nice. Yeah, Thor's okay, I guess. We are starting to see some serious bullet sponges, though. I don't like that.
Thor, can you hold it up with wind?
Tear the ship apart.
Don't know how he missed that both times, but alright.
They're sturdy. I'll give them that.
Wait a minute. That's Tarleton's endgame.
Oh, and now we've got to take down 2 more of them. Okay. Oh, and the adaptoids are here. Good. Gotta get back out because we're weak. We're real weak, apparently.
One way or another, this ship is hitting ground.
He's panicking. He knows we've got the Inhumans and enough evidence to implicate him.
Evidence of what?
Let's play catch up when our former colleague isn't eavesdropping, okay?
No, go ahead. I'm enjoying this immensely.
There we go. We can do the finisher. Almost there. Come on.
Nice. Security subsystems just came back online. It's working.
Can you enable lockdown?
Already working on it.
MZ says, oh, since I spoke about Underworld earlier, in that game you collect Thor's equipment, the belt, the gloves, and Mjolnir, and you can hold Mjolnir with that. The story and concept is really, really cool. Oh, that's glad. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Play nice or you're both getting muted.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We die instantly due to a beam of cold. Is anybody going to help us? Oh, thanks, Hulk. Yeah, we're way too fragile. Fucking Thor! Get him! Good, that destroyed its cannons at the least, but now Tarleton's buffing it. Oh, we can do like a dual takedown. That's cool at least.
How we doing on those mechs?
They are formidable.
Maybe you're just out of practice.
Tony, cool it.
Clip says, yeah, the bullet sponge looks frustrating. The mighty Mjolnir is doing as much damage as a lump of lead. Only against, Tarleton's smacks. Everything else it seems to do decently enough. What? Another one? Why?
I can handle the large one myself.
Mega Dreadbot. Okay, so it's a different model. Whatever.
Guys, the Chimera can't take much more of this.
And we can use this to get rid of the adaptoids, at least.
Marvin, do not do this.
You've given me no choice.
We're just... I get this one's different, but why are they making me do more or less the same thing 5 times in a row? MC says Huge Hammer did more damage. Hell yeah, it did. That's what we need. That's the hero we deserve. Huge Hammer. I'd pay for that microtransaction now, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so Thor does a much better job of taking down the adaptoids, it seems like. Oh, that broke the armor.
I think you'll find this shield familiar, Stark.
How original. You gonna steal my haircut next? Oh, wait.
Bifrost. Ride a celestial conduit of energy to another realm before returning on a devastating beam of light. Okay, so we're going to, like, dive bomb it. Let's do it! Okay, that's pretty nice, gotta say. It's not a super mode, just one extremely powerful attack. Oh, we're still not done, are we?
Hey, God of Thunder! Stay behind me. Now, bring it!
Oh, no, just hammer, 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 hammer. Are we gonna get it in time? Yep. Nice. Just clip the top of the aim tower. Nobody's gonna miss that.
Have you all completely lost your senses?
Prodigal son returned.
You almost obliterated all of Manhattan!
Well, holier than thou. Where were you while the world went to hell?
Coming to terms with my failings. Not making new ones.
Only one Avenger left then, Captain America, and we're ready.
Take a breath. We planned on interrupting the AIM experience.
And there's two more bosses aside from MODOK. Maybe we'll fight Monica again, since the first dossier on her we got had like Monica Rappaccini parentheses EXO, implying that there's going to be different forms.
Georgie boy is gearing up for a war.
And what's worse is, Kamala here has found some evidence that might show what really happened to Steve.
Hi.
Every hero has to start somewhere.
And she says, superheroes, gotta catch them all. Oh, if only.
Show me this footage.
Jarvis? Are you done?
I've broken the encryption, so there is more to see.
George, we have to show
Aim's got him, right?
It's pulling us towards that heat signature.
I've tried, but there's no way to disengage the crystal.
Then get out. And seal the door.
What?
George, go!
No. This can't be right.
Head to the command deck! What? Evacuate now!
No, Cap, what are you doing?
No!
Just stop.
What are you doing?
Smashed the reactor.
He had to have a reason.
What reason? Hundreds of people were infected. People died. Nat, take it easy. You take some responsibility, Tony.
Well, there's the Bruce I know. Throw everyone under the bus, why don't you?
No, it's not the time.
No, it's okay, Nat. See, he's been waiting to do this since Golden Acres, haven't you? Haven't you?
This is our fault. All of ours. How do you not get that?
No, it's really not. It's Tarleton's energy device that caused all these problems.
You really think the world is better without us?
Yes.
I'm out of here.
You all have not changed.
Wait, but isn't Bruce just now going back on the stance he took with Kamala like 2 missions ago?
She can't be cured. I've done the experiments. I've checked her DNA over and over and over again. You and I created the perfect disease.
No, actually, I do the job. I make the tough decisions.
Don't.
I stand by the people who made me who I am.
I am warning you.
Bruce? Make you angry? See, it's always been your problem. Running from who you are, what you are. Maybe that's why Monica got the better of you.
I was just agreeing with you, big guy. That banner is a coward.
Guys, don't do this! This is exactly what Tarleton wants!
I'd stay out of this one, kid.
Kind of weird to imagine where the story's gonna go from here, seeing as how we're maybe, according to the percentage, halfway through the game. That can't be right. We've got to be further along, but... Okay, great. We just broke some more of the helicarrier.
I'm alone.
Not quite, Miss Khan.
Jarvis? I assume you can keep this thing in the air?
For quite some time, yes.
That's a relief.
Okay, what do we need to do then? Oh, just head to the war table. Okay.
Proof there's no hope. But I can't just give up. This can't be how it ends. I can't believe I'm all alone in here.
Yep, and our nice new ship that we had for all of maybe 3 or 4 missions is broken again. Sure. So we need to head back on down, right?
Jarvis, is there a recording of Bruce's interrogation of Monica?
Certainly, miss. You can access it in the interrogation antechamber. If I may be so bold, Miss Khan, what do you hope to find in the interrogation footage?
I don't know. I have to try something. Maybe she slipped up. No offense, Jarvis, but I sure wish there was another person on board.
None taken, Miss Khan.
Eclipse says the insurance must be through the roof. Yeah, I know. And apparently all of the Avengers just left. Just up and left.
Okay. Interrogation footage. There's gotta be a clue here somewhere.
Let me guess. You're planning a big reveal at the Adaptoid launch.
Come on, Monica, give me something.
Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. The Adaptoids will launch, Bruce. Saving the world requires sacrifice.
This is useless.
Eclipse says, is it just me or do they do the whole split the Avengers a lot? Like, a lot. All the time.
No, don't, Jarvis. I didn't.
All the time. Marvel has this big problem with reusing like the same few plot lines over and over again. Doesn't like just totally destroy the property. Far from it. It's just something they do a lot. DC doesn't quite as much, I don't want to say, especially not with their televised and video game properties.
I'm sorry. I should never have told you to hide your powers. Perhaps you're scared, a little unsure. The important thing is that you always stay true to yourself. I love you, Beta.
I love you more.
What do you want about this lab isn't on the Earth? It's either like an aquatic facility or in space. That's the only clue you're gonna find in there. Scour the Earth, you will not find our lab.
Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. Scour
Or it's in another dimension.
find our lab. Scour the Earth. You will not scour the Earth.
Scour the Earth. That's it. Of course, the satellite. The satellite.
Yep. AIM satellite, I guess. They did mention
Avengers,
a satellite earlier.
If you
in the
can
game,
hear
I think.
me, I think I found a clue. Look, I know I messed up. I wanted to blame AIM so bad for what happened to me on A-Day, it blinded me. But Cap must have had a good reason for what he did. I know it. People believe in the Avengers. Not just because of your cool powers, but...
Man, there's a whole lot of
because no
cutscene in
matter
this campaign, isn't
how
there?
bad things get. No matter
Not
how
saying what
much
there
you
is bad,
disagree,
it's not
you
necessarily,
always
but
come together.
there is a lot of it.
Don't you get it? Your differences are your greatest superpower.
Cliff says maybe it's run by Tim Curry. Oh, that'd be delightful.
Some weird kid from Jersey who didn't fit in. But you saw me for who I really was. You accepted me. There's still a bad guy out there who wants to hurt the world. But we can stop him. Good isn't a thing you are. It's a thing you do.
Perfectly solid tagline. I still like that. MC says Whisper's greatest power is to be friends with ghosts. Well,
I'm sorry.
Technically my character's greatest power is fish. Being fish, knowing fish, having fish, just fish.
I get it.
Altitude, dry ice. Look, I'm not very good at... I'm sorry, so... Same. Good enough. So, you found a clue?
Yeah, it's the interview. Listen.
Scour the earth. You will not find our lab.
Okay.
Monica's right. The lab's not on Earth.
I'm not following.
Okay, when I was captured, Monica and Tarleton had this argument. Tarleton had to leave the room, and then Monica pulled up the coordinates to this satellite called Ambrosia.
Ambrosia? That was a SHIELD biomedical research.
So we're gonna assault a space base. That sounds perfect
the takeover.
for this type of game. I'm on board with
Place
that.
to hide proof of inhuman
The
experience,
space-based
right?
assault in
If you wanted to study humans
Wolfenstein:
on
The New
sun,
Order was really good.
Zero gravity,
Like
yeah.
really good. Like probably the best stage in the game.
Good job. Okay, so we know where we need to go. We just need a way to get there.
Project Star Booster. As I recall, you abandoned it because you couldn't generate enough acceleration in the auxiliary rockets.
Yeah, no need to bore everyone with the details. That was before I had access to Mr. Shrinky. Jarvis, get Pym on the phone. We need a way to get up to this space lab. He's the only one who can help.
MC says, Cutter's greatest power is to slice and dice people, or just get really good rolls and destroy them. True. Spider's greatest is smacking people with a cane. He is great at that. And Hound's greatest power is to taste the flesh of the enemy. And Dog. Let's not forget Dog. Oh boy. We need a lot of mission power for this, don't we? Agony in the Anthill. AIM is on the brink of discovering the Anthill. Dr. Pym has a wild plan to complete an impossible weapon that'll save them. If the Avengers can assist, Pym is willing to help get the Star Boost suit running. Oh, so a special, like, Iron Man suit. Okay, that's pretty good. What gear we got? That gets us up to 16, which is okay. No, that's perfect, actually. Alright, Agony in the Anthill, let's do it.
Please tell me this is a social call.
Yeah, no, and to eclipse to your question, these are tabletop campaign characters. Though, to be fair, my character isn't, just by happenstance, exactly the wizard he's supposed to be, as much as he is just a comic relief fish man whose successes revolve entirely around a massive arsenal of ridiculous ocean-based equipment.
You're squirming. It sounds like we've got work to do. I can get us to Meridian.
I don't think I've ever had a success with something to do with magic yet. Alright, do we get to choose our character, or... Oh, we could play Black Widow. Can she get up to power level 16? Let's see. MC says you never tried smacking people with your fish. No, but the dowsing cod came through for us. A couple of times. Yeah, tell you what, we'll actually go Black Widow. I know she's... Oh, it does scale to our level, depending on the hero we select. Okay. Yeah, no, on Spooky Shoot's channel, we have, we live stream the campaign. I was absent from the last session.
Confiscated all my research when I was captured.
But, we should be
They haven't
back
figured out
next
how to
week.
use the particles, but they'll be well protected.
Okay, there aren't a lot of ways into Meridian. I think our best bet will be to hijack one of their hyper-circuit trains and take it directly to the heart of the operation.
I can hack the trains, but it'll leave the anthill exposed. AIM will be able to pinpoint our location. You'll need to hurry.
So we go in loud and smash the base up. Good. I prefer the
At least we
direct
get all
approach.
4 of our heroes now.
In all my time undercover inside AIM, I never could get the clearance to see Meridian.
Well, Nat, you're about to get your chance.
Uploading the coordinates to the hyper-circuit station entrance.
Let's move out.
Alright, so we're breaking into an AIM super facility. I can dig it.
So, how many super secret research bases does AIM have?
Too many. But Meridian is its most
I
important
agree
one
entirely.
besides New York.
We've had to do this too many times so far. But we're going to be stealing an AIM bullet train. I like that idea.
You nervous about using Pym's particle tech on your suit?
Hank's smart, but his PIM particles are unstable on their best day.
If he can get it working, it might be just what we need, so let's say hoping for a miracle.
You know I can still hear you, right?
Ah, crap, Nat. We did it again. Sorry. Changing channels.
There we go. Yeah, now that we can use our little grappling hook, we're gonna have way more fun with Black Widow.
What a waste.
Synthoid's got nothing on us at this point. Nice, nice, nice. Oop, camera's a little off, but okay. Very nice. Train station's right over here. Whoa, but we got guards. We got a lot of guards, actually.
There's the hyper-circuit station. It's protected by a force
So her
field.
mid-air potential is actually pretty limited compared to the others, but on the ground she's a monster. Let's see. Very nice. I do like the charge shot. Charge shot is A-OK in my book. Whoop. Doing alright. No major issues so far. Turret? Yeah, turret.
Let's take him out.
Nice. Reload.
Aw, is it over?
And we're probably going to have to take out a whole bunch of AIM forces while we wait for the train to come or something, right? Oh no, just destroy the power source. Oh, we can do that.
Oh crap, that's not good.
I don't like the sound of that.
Running into some serious firewalls here. I need more time.
On it. Just get us that train.
Get over to the riot bot, or what used to be the riot bot. At least we can juggle enemies just as easily as they can juggle us. And it looks like Widow's grappling hook may be able to, like, disable their shields for a short time. Whoa, whoa. Gotta take care of these turrets real quick. I wonder how much money we've cost AIM in turret expenses alone. It's gotta be insane, right?
Gotta get something off my chest.
Nice. Oh.
Got something in your eye?
We'll go invisible so we can just put in a little work on the synthoids here. Oh, there's a ton of them, aren't there? Okay, at least her heroic abilities seem to have a very low recharge time, right? Well, not exactly time, but meter. Oh god, adaptoids. Oh god, no. No, no, no. Where did all these come from? Okay. Well, as a team, we can take out the adaptoids, no problem. Oh, Hulk.
Okay, I'm in. Train's ready for you, but the whole place is on alert now.
We'll deal.
Choo-choo! All aboard?
Alright, aboard the train. Oh, but hold on, I see gear. We probably need it so we can get a better Widow. And then make our way on up to the station. Here we go. Clip says Hulk's been a revival bro these past few missions. He has, but he's also needed way more revives than anybody else. That's not the best way to Hulk, I will say that. Oh, God. Let's just ride the hyper circuit right the hell on out of here.
Security clearance accepted, Dr. Belova. Please board at your leisure.
Belova?
One of my old aliases.
Damn it! AIM has been spotted near the anthill. We need that particle sample ASAP.
Working on it.
Be out of time, Hank.
Not yet.
And at 6 o'clock, so a little less than half an hour, I'll probably break for an hour or so to eat some dinner. Then I will continue with our mad dash to the end of Avengers. This game has a ton of waiting in it, doesn't it?
Should be fun.
Not sure if that's due to like poor optimization or padding or what.
Meridian.
Holy crap, the AIM-Bs have been busy.
I'm picking up a PIM particle signature deeper in the base. I'm updating your HUD.
That's why I love you, Jarvis.
Ah, you guys are cute.
That's an Aegis Keeper with a different color scheme, I think, right? The ones in black, those are new.
It looks like AIM has traced my hack of their systems. I'm getting reports of alerts on the anthill perimeter. Find that particle sample and get back here ASAP.
Even if we do find it, I don't know if we can get back to you in time.
Hold on, I think I have a way to get you back.
There's a chest with gear close by.
Oh, well, thank you, Jarvis. Oh boy, Dreadbot and turret. Several Dreadbots, like just rolling their way on down. Great, 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 great. That's exactly what we want. Awesome. Jeez, think they got enough turrets around here. There we are.
We got company.
Now if we head back on up, we can take on the dreadbots at our leisure. Wherever they've gone. Where did they go?
Guess I do bite.
Oh, here comes the dreadbot. Okay, this would be the time to
Allies is close by and could use some help.
go full Kane. Veil of Shadows ready, very good.
I bet that's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Oh, and Iron Man's got the Hulkbuster out, it sounds like. That's nice. Oh my god. It's the turrets. It's the friggin' turrets. I mean, I guess it makes sense for this place to be really heavily fortified. It is an AIM, I think, weapons development facility? But still. Nice. Eclipse says the Hulkbuster would be a more impressive name if Hulk didn't go down to a breeze every 2 minutes. So true, my man, so true. I mean, it's a perfectly good ult in its own right, I suppose. But, yeah.
Here's an energy boost.
Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. Army of Plague Drones. Okay. There we go. I think there's enough of them. Come on. Oh my god, like 3 of these things at once. No, 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 no. At least we're in levels left, right, and center. That's the most important thing, I suppose.
This may shock you. Got one.
Our electrical shots are great. I do love those. Good. Oh, let's pick up Kamala while we're here. Jeez, all this just to get inside. Well, there's someone we can rescue around here. Might as well, right?
Finally, that's over.
All I do is win, win, win.
Oh, you didn't. Well, okay. Obligatory but totally unexpected DJ Khaled reference out of the way. Let's try to forget that ever happened.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Alright, let's just make our way in and get those PEM particles so we can get out of here.
Okay, I'm sending Theo, one of my operatives, through to your location. He'll teleport you and the particle sample back to the
We know, we just saw Theo.
Teleport? Oh, this should be interesting. Please hurry before they reach us.
But it says I don't know that reference. It's to a pop song called All I Do Is Win by DJ Khaled featuring T-Pain and a couple rappers, I want to say. I want to say Lil Wayne's on there, but I'm not sure. Okay, 500 exos. Let's get the staff back out for this one.
Got something in your eye?
Her ult lasts for a long time, so I am appreciative for that. Let's grab the PEM particles while we can. Oh, it's one of those, isn't it? Oh, what? Gotta clear him out just for a second. There we go. Are they going to stop coming or no? I'm afraid the answer is going to be no, ultimately. Hey, Headbanger, welcome to the stream. We are currently wasting our time with Avengers. Oh no. Gotta get to the PEM particles, but to do that we have to, I guess, just create an opening in this massive wave of crash test robots. There we go. Nice. Headbanger says wasting time. Oh yeah. MC and Eclipse could tell you this game is a nightmare to play through.
That was the last of them.
Very mediocre.
All I do is win, win, win.
Oh, not again! Damn you, Tony! There we go, now we got him. Now do we, make for an evac point? Or, oh, secure the area. Right, okay. We can do that. Oh! Okay, that was pretty good, honestly.
We have the particle dock. Hank! Damn it, him, where's your operative?
He should be there.
Avengers! Hurry! Where's the PIM particle?
Okay, now we make it back over to, Theo. And now we get out.
Anthill now. They need our help.
You won't need it on the front lines. Hold tight.
Oh no, there's a part 2. MC says, sitting in front of X4 making virtual money is more fun than this game. Sounds like it. And Eclipse says it's basically a slog of bullet sponge enemies, squishy heroes, weird dialogue delivery, lavishly sprinkled with tutorials.
What is
yeah.
Hey, resistance guy. Care to fill us
Oh,
in?
Headbanger says, oh, you don't have host notifications on. Oh, I have a really, really simple
doesn't seem safe to me.
stream setup that's missing a lot of those things. I apologize for that, but thank you for the host. We really appreciate it.
Get out there and buy us some time.
What the hell's going on?
And appreciate you. How's Genshin Impact treating you? I know next to nothing about the game, but I have it installed. Want to get into it at some point. So we've got to locate a warbot, by which I'm sure they mean Dreadbot. And MC's got the gist of it. It's not necessarily bad, it's just very, very bland. Like, it looks nice, the visual execution is quite nice across the board. A couple character models notwithstanding. But it's not the most exciting thing in the world. We're trying to get it out of the way so we can get on to Crash 4, a game which I know nothing about because I've been in a media blackout. Self-inflicted media blackout. And oh, it's a boss. Oh! Oh, that thing. Okay, this could be interesting. Target the warbot's vulnerabilities to destroy it. Okay. We can do that. Oh, hello. That'd be you, right, little turrets? Oh! Oh god, the camera's shaking. Oh, shit!
Target the vents on its legs.
Ah, the vents. Good. We can do that. We picked the perfect hero for this, our glass cannon. She can destroy these really easily. And this is stunning the robot. You can see its stun meter, the little white bar, is slowly building up. Yep, and now we want to go for the eye while we can. Oh, we're not gonna have time, are we? Wait. We can do that. That's it. Yeah. We drained its health bar, didn't we? Oh, side vents. Nice. Yeah, we can manage that. Headbanger says, it's fun. Me and a friend of mine tried some bosses today. Nice. And said the bosses are no Dark Souls bosses, but more like a typical MMO. I could tell the game seems heavily inspired by MMOs. Which is interesting for something that's also drawing a lot of inspiration from Breath of the Wild. Said, gotta have a healer and proper elemental damage dealers. And Eclipse asks, is the camera shake as hard to play as it is to watch? Yes, it's actually worse, because your controls are really, really loose during these segments. Terrible camera shake accompanied Iron Man's first playable segment, and made him very unappealing, at least at first, but, without the camera shake, he's great, we found out hours later. Oh my god. So, welcome back to shit Shadow of the Colossus. How could the same studio make Gex, a really nice little 3D platformer series, and then somehow make something as bland as this? I just don't get it. Where are those other vents? Where are those other vents? Okay, there's one around the back. We lose a star on our mission ranking whenever a hero is down. So whenever Hulk goes down, got you. Okay, almost there. Nice. That should do it. One more phase. Oh, and it spawns new turrets. That's fair. This is an okay boss. I honestly don't mind this one. Ooh. How is it the bosses are generally so much easier to deal with than standard enemies, though? Oh, same vents. Okay, but this time, all of them. Oh, that would explain why it still has so much health remaining. It loses a certain portion of its bar every time we destroy one of the vents. Or shut the vent down, anyway. I will say your AI partners are not the worst in the world. They actually do a pretty good job. That's not entirely common in games like this. So, again, looking for little things to praise, that's among them, certainly. So after this, our only other bosses will be, I'm guessing, Monica again, and then MODOK. Okay, where are the other vents? Oh, all of them up along the body, like all of them are still active. Man, Widow's not the best Avenger for... Oh god. She's not the best Avenger for careful platforming, apparently. But, not the best Avenger for these tight, airborne combat sections, as her mid-air combat is extremely limited. Oh, let's hit it with the EMP. After this one, we only have 2 more vents. I do like the visuals for the fight. Again, like, visually this game is so nice, and I love the fact that the Warbot has actually become way less stable in its aesthetics. Like, it's clearly damaged as the fight has gone on, instead of just, like, slowly ticking away at that massive health bar. We could tell we're doing damage. I like that. NCS, how would you compare this boss to Bulletstorm's plant? Actually, camera shake aside, I really like this boss. I'd say they're about on even terms. One more time? Oh, no, there's more vents, topside now. Right, we can finally attack its core. Let's go for the staff, then. No, like, if the camera were more stable, I would really like this fight. No qualms whatsoever. But as it is, I still find it enjoyable. Nice, got it. Eclipse says, geez, if it's worse to play, then that's bad. It is. Or shit, Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. That's a game I have to finish at some point, but I really liked it. Nice. That was a solid fight, honestly. Certainly more involved and, distinct in its mechanics than the earlier fights. Don't hate it. Oh, no. Please tell me they're not going to do this to us.
I don't think so.
Oh, we got the super weapon.
Come on, Tony, live a little.
Eclipse says Hulk's going for his no vitality run. Yeah, apparently so. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Unbelievable.
Oh, nice. We shrank it.
Congratulations, Dr. Pym. The
Can we please use that ray on the rest of the game?
Sorta cute when it's...
I'd appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. I owe you one.
It should still have crazy laser weaponry, right? And missiles and the whole nine. You probably shouldn't play with it like that, but whatever.
Thanks.
We'll remain in the Quinjet.
I'll have the Pym particles you need transported.
Just to equip our best gear. That's it. So the main campaign does seem to scale with the best gear you've got.
I'll say it anyway. Be careful.
I'll do my best.
What do we have? Oh, no. Oh, we're going to go to space with Iron Man. That's nice. Eclipse says, wouldn't a laser that side overheat the whole thing? The vents would be teeny. Yeah. Or that size. It could, unless everything, like, shrank to scale. I don't know what they're going for, and I don't think they do either. I'm curious, though. They say, like, the campaign's not even half finished, but it feels like we're building to a climax. Is there going to be, like, a ton of post-game or secondary stuff? This is something I might want to look up, actually. I'm going to do just that, because I want to know how much we've got left. Or roughly how much we've got left. Let's visit the, poor Marvel's Avengers wiki.
Good luck, Iron Man. Thanks. I'm, gonna need it.
We're about to go to space. That can't possibly be bad.
Meet me in the tech lab, kid, and see for yourself.
Oh! What? Yeah, there are tons of ancillary missions because we've only got 4 missions left. Yeah, the final mission's called By Force of Mind, and we're almost there.
Thanks, Nat.
So we'll get another cool Iron Man suit. Yeah, no, Eclipse, that's great. That means we're actually, like, well over 4/5 of the way there. Oh, wait, no, we need to go to the tech lab, right? So, over here. Okay. Star Boost suit. I'm looking forward to seeing what this looks like. Oh, hey, that's sleek.
That looks
I like it.
awesome.
Be because it is awesome.
It's like if Apple designed Iron Man armor. Iron Man, I guess. So apparently we've got, I assume, just like this mission at the satellite, then we take on Tarleton, and that's it.
Tony, I loaded up some music
Wait,
to
so
give you a little boost.
do like the anti-metahuman bigots have any larger role to play in the story, or is that it? They just show up for that one mission, and I guess the procedurally generated stuff, and that's it. Eclipse asks, if Apple designed Iron Man armor, what would the tech support be like? There'd be fewer glitches, but way less in the way of resources to help you when they actually came up. Oh, well, goodbye, VOD audio.
Tony, you're flying right into
Oh,
the
no.
system.
Oh, no. No, what are we doing? Oh no, I've got to try to keep this within the reticle. Oh god, God help me. Okay, we've got to fly through a storm. Oh, okay, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, jeez. What's happening? Please tell me I get to use the cool new armor, actually. Oh, we're nearing the station. Well, this is cool. I suppose. Yeah, I like the look of the armor. I like the look of the armor a lot. So do we have to, like, go around and destroy the station bit by bit? That would be a cool one. Eclipse says, hey, it's Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, kinda. This has all the looks of a fun mission, honestly. He says as a QTE appears.
Perfect landing. Okay. Damn it. Not much juice left in these repulsors.
It's okay, we don't need repulsors, we got rockets. The AIM Space Lab. Nice, this is a distinct looking locale. I like this. I actually like this a lot. Let's explore. Well, first, let's see if there's any more little goodies to collect. Oh, of course there is. There always is. MC says QTE, the mission. I hope not. I hope we get to fight some cool, like, cutting-edge AIM tech bots in here. Tech bots, yes, that's not redundant in the least. Man, if we get this sucker done in time, I may be able to, like, conclude the late stream after my dinner, which I will have to, break for after this mission. To, like, preview Crash 4, like, play through the first stage or something.
That'll explain Tarleton's giant head. That's its source. Probably some unfortunate inhuman. Okay, let's find that door.
Oh, so we have a chance to cut MODOK off from his power.
No sweat.
Or some of it, anyway.
No more regen formula, no more adaptoids. High fives all around.
We, not to any end, but we can.
Knock, knock. Anyone home?
So what's all this? Something horrible, given AIM, as it's portrayed in this game anyway.
Covered in space dust. This place not get a lot of foot traffic.
No, you're kidding, Tony. There's not many people coming to the secret paramilitary space station. No. Let's try out that laser while we've got it. Oh! Looks very nice. Alright, what's up here?
Well, only way is up.
What a gorgeous view, seriously. Like, they did outdo themselves with the visual design in this game, in this area in particular. Unless something horrible happens, this will probably be my favorite mission in the game by the time we're done. I'm a sucker for a good space level. Clip says, yeah, they don't even get their Amazon deliveries on time in space. Barbaric. Oh, no, I promise you, Amazon will have, like, cutting-edge, like, space delivery long before, like, proper space travel is even a thing. They'll just, like, orbital drop your groceries to your front door, or through your front door.
Oh, hey!
Oh, it's turret time.
That didn't wake up the robo-guards. Not sure anything will.
He says if you like space missions... Zombie Night Terror. Oh, it's got some, like, space-based activity? Nice. Zombie Lemmings on the Moon. Oh, that sounds charming in its own way.
Guard dogs. Maybe they're here to keep something in, not out.
So who or what is the boss gonna be?
Being diverted to that single room.
There's some kind of Terrigen device, probably.
There it is.
What do we have?
Bingo.
Ooh. Who is this gonna be?
It's not ominous at all.
Oh, Captain America.
Please be alive.
Who may or may not be an Inhuman at this point.
Steve? Holy shit, you're alive.
Or the sit in the cell. The sit in the cell we're going for.
What is all this stuff? Where am I?
Again with those weird captions.
Are you hugging me?
I guess they needed detailed captions to convey what their animation couldn't.
Then why aren't you letting go?
I thought that... It's good to have you back, Captain.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, come on. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait. Tarleton. Did he survive?
Tarleton? Who cares? What?
The explosion, he was too close.
He survived. Thanks to you, apparently.
I guess just showing what a good guy Captain America is.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, I got you.
The evacuation. All those people.
Yeah, we'll get to that. You think you can walk?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm good.
Oh, we're not gonna play as Captain
do this.
America or Iron Man from this point on? No, alright.
Okay. What's the plan?
Well, we find an escape pod and, escape.
You're winging this, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Actually, didn't think I'd make it this far.
Tony, where is it? Where's...
There we go, now we can move normally.
Oh, well, we're in space.
God.
You weren't kidding. Nope.
So we can double jump, that's nice. And wall run.
Wow.
Okay, that's really nice. I like his traversal too.
It's down from here. You ready to jump?
Of course we are.
Tony, what's...
Our bones are practically made of friggin' iron.
It's a long story.
Okay, okay, I like this. Feels nice and nimble.
Which, by your standards,
Just like Black
is
Widow, for
just
that
a
matter.
power nap.
Starting to think people just prefer me on ice.
See? You're already making jokes. Corny ones. But
Cliff
that's
says, double jump? Are we playing Crash already? Oh, no, 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 no. If this were Crash, I wouldn't live with myself if I, missed a single box. Here, I don't care. Oh god, that brought back horrible memories of Cold Hard Crash. But hey, if we could do that, we can do anything the new game's got to throw at us. I promise you that.
Rogers. What is this? Don't leave us just yet.
Monica,
Oh great, she's back in charge of the space station,
Can't imagine your
somehow.
buddy Tarleton was too thrilled about using superhero blood to replace superheroes.
He leaves the details to me. Stop what you're doing. Now.
Wait a minute. Georgie doesn't know about any of this.
And he never will.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Uh-oh. I think we made her mad.
Tony!
I'm working on it!
Yeah, it's weird. Like, MODOK is here, and he's like the really dangerous one. But it sounds like she's the... Correct me if I'm wrong, like, in the plot that's being presented to us, Monica is the real villain here, like the main villain.
Don't mind the killer robots.
Hurry! Get it over! I'm trying!
For a dead guy, you're really pushing.
Okay, time for shieldless Captain America to put in some work.
I'm gonna have to brute force this thing.
Why didn't you start with that?
Oh, and he can't block anything without a shield, can he? Or parry it. Oh yeah, Cap, get in some of those heavy attacks. That does it, yeah.
Damn thing is jammed. Help me out here.
Oh, we've even got space turrets, nice.
Grab the other side.
And Eclipse says Monica's the driving force, MODOK is just sort of there. That appears to be the case, yeah. Which is closer to the AIM I remember from the comics when I was a kid than anything. Like, MODOK is, which is an acronym for, mental organism designed only for killing, is AIM's, like, super weapon, but the Scientist Supreme is the actual leader of the organization. Oh, this is a really cool set piece, I have to say. Well done, Avengers, actually getting some good stuff in your final hours. What? Okay, we miss a single jump, and, oh, and Eclipse says, I was spelling MODOK wrong. Yeah, no, it's like this. And it is all caps. It's an abbreviation.
Almost there, Cap.
Alright, so time for more Uncharted. There we go. Oh, you've never seen it spelled. That's, that makes sense. He has been used in a lot of video games and the like recently. Well, we made it.
Yeah, we get it. Shit.
Again, these captions are so strange, aren't they? Very descriptive.
news is we're not gonna die in a fiery ball of death.
And the bad news?
We'll, most likely suffocate first.
At least it's a good view.
That it is.
Damn it.
Oh, Clip says he's in the two new Avengers cartoons extensively. Nice. I think I saw a bit of Earth's Mightiest Heroes and really liked it. Never
Since
saw
we're gonna
Avengers-Assemble,
die anyway,
though.
You have any, I don't know, last confessions?
Your jokes.
Well, Eclipse, to your point about the
don't get
captions, it actually sounds like they just took some of the blocking from the script and copied it into the game verbatim.
Why'd you smash the reactor cap? A lot of people died.
Tony, there was something buried deep beneath the bay. Somehow linked to the reactor, working its way to the surface every minute.
It's the earthquake.
I had to do something. The entire San Andreas fault was about to blow. The ocean would have consumed the city. Millions would have died.
So...
Never doubted you for a second. Just had to hear it, you know?
Maybe something other than or along with MODOK is going to be our final boss? That doesn't sound half bad, honestly.
What's that?
Oh, Thor's back.
Am I always going to save the day?
I expect
So we
nothing
get the
less
two
from
of them
God
jointly.
Thunder.
That sounds pretty cool.
Hi, Thor.
Welcome back, Captain.
This was your regenerative formula.
George?
Oh, looks like she's screwed.
How long have I been your lab rat?
I knew you'd react like this. You'd rather die than need something from them.
I trusted you.
Saved your life. You can control machines with your mind. Just think of all
You
the...
infected me with his blood. It could have killed me.
Now he looks like proper MODOK.
Remember the dream, George.
How could you make me one of them?
I made you strong.
You stole my hope.
And yeah, she's obviously a psychopath. No one would be able to keep this calm.
The same odds that I had.
Well, at least that's one of our villains effectively done away with.
I will rid the Earth of superpowers. Even if it has to end with me.
Yeah, this looks like a world without superpowers. Definitely. Couldn't happen to a nicer person. So we have two bosses left then, and Monica isn't one of them. Eclipse says, see, Thor can survive space, but in missions has the consistency of wet paper.
Steve.
Too true. And MC says, I think I know what went wrong with the plot here. Basically, it's an ensemble of cool scenes. They never connected the scenes into something cohesive, just trying to make those scenes.
This isn't
Well, it feels like
Carlton didn't even know Monica.
they're trying to write their own MCU film, which is great. I love the Marvel movies. Absolutely adore them. They're among some of my favorite films of all time. Easily.
His men triggered
But
the security protocols.
they had to stretch it out to cover the plot of an entire video game. But the plot of that video game isn't the center of their narrative because they're using it as the springboard for this post-launch live service thing. So they're not entirely sure what kind of story they're trying to write or why or how, and it doesn't work all that well for them.
Ned, I just keep thinking, if I hadn't
Again, I feel like for a video game, the narrative would have been better served if there wasn't just one, or in this case, two villains that they keep having to make compelling and threatening over the span of this extended narrative. If there were different groups that we got to focus on with AIM looming in the background to make them kind of a driving force, an antagonistic force throughout the game. Like, for instance, if after they introduced, like, the right-wing, like, xenophobic group earlier on, the watchdogs or whatever, if we went off to, or had to fight them across an hour or two's worth of missions, culminating in the fight against a supervillain or a really notable villain, and then demonstrate that AIM and MODOK, especially since MODOK is transforming throughout this time, grows to become even more powerful and threatening in that time. And do something like that 3 or 4 times throughout the main campaign with different groups and villains. That'd be pretty cool. But okay, we've got all our Avengers. Nice.
We are preparing for our final confrontation with AIM. I have completed my analysis of Mr. Stark's plans to equip the Avengers for this anticipated confrontation, and will need some special materials to complete them.
Thanks,
Oh,
Jarvis.
good.
Time for us to get back in fighting form. Let's see what we need.
Excellent, sir. As part of the effort, we might want to help our allies. Commander Hill and Dr. Pym are both reporting serious difficulty in coordinating our efforts due to AIM's draconian control over world communication networks.
How can we help?
They have requested we destroy AIM's main communication hub to help unite the Resistance efforts.
Let's oblige them, old friend.
Speaking of the media, reports of our own Thor Odinson working with ex-AIM scientists in a remote part of Scandinavia have started cropping up on the news. This may be part of AIM's propaganda campaign against the Avengers, but it bears investigation.
Agreed. Let's get Thor on this ASAP.
Okay. So we'll look at these and then cut for dinner. So we've got plenty of stuff to do on the helicarrier. Oh, just synthoids. Synthoids, riot bots, prime synthoids. Okay. And we can do that while taking on literally any mission we want. Like, Captain America back in what appears to be the space base. Eclipse says, movies and video games are more different than people think. Absolutely true. There's things that work in movies that don't in games and vice versa. So they were trying to make an MCU movie, but sort of forgot that most video games can be easily 3 to 5 times as long as a movie. Yeah, this game's campaign is about 4 times as long as your average MCU film, and that's if you mainline it. You need more, but stretching it out doesn't work. No, it does not. There is so much filler that doesn't necessarily need to be there. Give us more, either more heroes to play with, or more plot development and character development between the different Avengers, like with nice, like maybe 2 or 3 person teams interacting to demonstrate the dynamic between our different heroes. Or again, just different enemies to work with, something like that. But at any rate, ladies and gents, we're going to have to cut it for here. I'm going to break for dinner and be back in about an hour with a stream just to, like, allow us to conclude this as quickly as possible so we can dig into Crash tomorrow. Until then, thank you all so much for joining me for this game. I know it wasn't the most high-energy stream, nor the best game in the world, so I appreciate you all being here with me all the more. Until next time, ladies and gents, have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be back with you in about an hour. Take care. Bye-bye.